He's lucky he's not closer, or else his dick would not go unsucked for 30 seconds. Fuck. I gotta go. I have to get oxygen. Please don't attack me.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That's not cool. I jumped like a motherfucker. Oh, sorry. That was weird. I shouldn't do that. Bet you I can fit this whole microphone in my mouth. Oppa. Like the beat him! Beat him! No! What a dummy! I turned into a sim for a second. I just want to bite it. It's just right there. Yeah, exactly. Oh. We're gonna try and be funny. Knock knock. Who's there? Gay fish! You ruined my joke!
I think about you every night.
Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing tonight? Yes, I am doing horror stories because it is Friday the 13th. That is very much why we're doing it. I have 3 indie games that I downloaded from itch.io, and then I also figure we'll browse a little bit of Reddit and read true horror stories, and then we'll see where the night takes us after that. But hello, Tyler. Good to see you. Joe, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Emo, you were first 17 times. That's literally crazy. You might be crazy. Haven, thank you for gifting subs. And we just hit a hype train level 2. Let's go! That's... Wow. Thank you. Really? That blocked the term crazy girl? That's wild. Wait, is chat not updating? Aw, man, chat's not updating. Is it just... If you're gonna be daddy's Discord kitten forever, you must send me
Cover
at least
your ears, Jackson.
1 cake fart video a day. That's wild. All right, I guess I need to go back to my old chat. Pull this one up so that way. No way. Wait, for bits. Wait, you can do that with bits? I didn't know you could do that with bits. I thought, since it was a custom made one that I made, I thought you had to use channel points. I didn't know you could do bits. There we go. Zoom in.
What the Sigma?
Zoom in just a little bit on Jackson. Not the Sigma. How are you guys doing though? Emo, I hope you're feeling better. I know that you've been feeling a little bit sick here recently, so I hope that you're feeling better. Haven, same to you. I hope that you're doing well. Want to know why Twitch is discriminating against my boy here, Jackson? No one's discriminating against Jackson. So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But welcome in, Vidi Venny. Welcome back. Did you change your name? Baby Jackson, hope you're doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit anxious. Yeah, I can see why you're feeling a little bit anxious. Haven, chill. What are you doing? Oh, it went to ads. Yeah, the stream automatically runs ads as soon as I start. It's to keep pre-roll ads off. If I've been watching streams consistently, I'd like to know why I type in Brooks Elden Ring into the search bar and I can't find my mans on the results page. I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring's a game that I've played.
Cute.
But you're cuter.
No, you're cuter. You're the cutest ever. You're just so cute. I wanna.
For Jackson, yeah. Okay. Well, Jackson appreciates being called cute. But yes, I am doing it because of Friday the 13th. So yeah, that's why I have I've got 3 horror games lined up, and we're also gonna do Reddit scary stories after dark. Ho ho ho! Make it super spoopy. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Can't believe you're suing Twitch because I didn't show up on the results page. A hype train? Yeah, Haven just came in here and started dropping money like crazy for some reason. I think she might have finally lost her mind. Play Resident Evil.
I came.
Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil. I've seen people do it. 2 years of law school before being kicked out? What did you get kicked out for? I didn't get kicked out of college. I dropped out, and then I joined the military. I think it was a good choice. But what did you actually get kicked out for? It is a cool horror game. I have seen people do it. I think it was Resident Evil.
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
I got things today. That's the last one. All right. Well, thank you. Jesus criminy. I appreciate the sounds, but the fact that you're using bits, I'm like, you can chill. So what did you get? Did you get Sneaky? Did you get more comic books? Resident Evil 4? I don't remember what I just watched someone play. Haven, Sneaky, you guys might know this. What did Grayson play? Was that Resident Evil or was that Silent Hill? I forget which one she just played. Ooh, Comic Expo? Damn. Alright, Sneaky coming back after just spending a couple $100. Jackson's doing really good, guys. Doing really, really good. It rained today, though, so we didn't get to go on our stroll. So we'll have to do that tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I can't read chat because there's a chest showing up. Silent Hill. Okay, that's what Grayson played. Got it. So Resident Evil 4, you're saying, is the game I should play, though. Political reasons. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I won't push. All right. How interesting. I leave the house whenever Jackson and I go taking a stroll. I can't say the W word. He'll freak out. Whenever we take a stroll around the neighborhood. And I go to the gym. Did my camera zoom out? I feel like I'm showing more leg than usual. So bring that right back on in there. Showing calves, exactly. The gym was good. It wasn't busy when I got there. I did 15 minutes on the treadmill as my warm-up. And then I went to the squat racks. Every single one was taken. So you know what we do on those days, baby? We bench pressed. We gave up on doing squats, and we bench pressed. I wasn't even going to do squats. Squats hurt my knees because I'm fucking ancient. The Air Force destroyed my knees. So I do lunges because they're easier, and I can support myself a little bit better than I can with squats. Didn't know you even left the house. I do be leaving the house occasionally. I don't like to do it. I do it as little as possible, but I do it. Had stunning art, was gagged. What kind of kinky ass comic convention were you going to where they had you gagged? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know it. I know it's a. Never mind. Don't look, Jackson. He is snuggly today. He's been snuggly all day for some reason. This morning, as soon as I came out of my room and I didn't get food. I had pretzels and yogurt at the start of my day, and then poured myself from some pre-workout and sat on the couch to eat that snack. And he was just all over me, kind of like he is right now, except for even worse. He was in my lap rather than just laying his head on my lap. So he was being very cuddly. Please stop? Please stop what? But yeah, he do have the bombastic-ist of side-eye. And then after I came back from the gym, he just wanted attention. I don't know. I don't know why. But are you guys ready to get into some horror games? I should have done more research into these specific horror games. They are on itch.io, so they can have nudity or adult themes in them. But the ones that I tried to pick, I don't think have either of that. If they do, I might have to stop playing them. The one is made by Lixian Games. If you guys don't know who Lixian is, he's the editor. He's the editor for Markiplier, so they should be like family friendly. That one should be family friendly. It's a very short game. I think it's about 10 to 11 minutes. The other two, I have no idea, but we'll see what they're all about. Talking about kinky comic. Oh, that's why he said that. Okay. I love his little bleps. He just sticks his tongue out. I feel like he does not want me to get up. He's actually loving this right now. What horror games? I can tell you the name of them. You're not going to know them because they are indie games. They're very small. Okay, so we have the one that I was just talking about that was a Lixian game that's about 10 minutes long is called Late Night Mop. I know nothing about it. It's like a cleaning game, but you're being chased. Maybe? I don't know. The second one is called Blood Mall. I don't know shit about it. And then the third one is called Death Sketchbook. This one, I don't know if it's actually scary, but it had a really cool idea behind it where like you're going through pages in a notebook and you have to draw and like figure out puzzles. So it really interested me and I want to give it a shot. Yes, Haven, come out of the wall and cuddle with Jackson so that I can play horror games. And then I found 3 subreddits as well that are supposed to be like true scary story subreddits. And I want to read a few stories off of there. I sorted them by best of all time. So hopefully they should actually be good. And maybe we'll get some chills down our spine. It might be an overnight janitor. That might be like the whole premise of it. All right, buddy. You're going to hate me. Yeah, I know. I see your eyeballs. It's time to play some horror games, dude. Don't look at me like that. Oh. Jackson is upset. Haven is coming out of the wall. It'll be okay.
Haven Jewel has accidentally gifted 1 subs to unsuspecting victims.
Oh no.
Haven Jewel gifted a tier 1 sub to the Diamond_Knight.
Okay, I thought it was going...
Haven Jewel has accidentally gifted 1 subs to unsuspecting victims. Haven Jewel gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyler and Fleet.
Where is this? Is it done? Okay, good. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. I thought that it was going to read all 5 of them again. Why? This chat breaks so often. And I think I would need to like close out of my streamer bot, and I don't want to do that. Let me see. Fuck, I'm going to have to. Okay, all right. Let me start opening up these games, guys. So, the first one I want to do is going to be Late Night Mop, because it is very short. It should be about 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Maybe my computer will crash and they'll steal all of my data, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Does this have audio? I know this game. Is it good? Does it have audio? My PC! Holy shit. My frame rate. And it should? Okay. Holy hell, I don't know if I can fucking run this thing. What did they do? What the fuck? If I click into the game, my PC fucking dies. My GPU is at 94% utilization right now. Why? Is my chat gonna work or not? My chat's not gonna work. It's a good game. It is? Let me see what my GPU utilization goes to. Okay, I exited out. Yeah, that takes all of my frames. Okay. Give me 1 second. What the fuck?
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
Logos minted.
What?
Oh, I got a new emote. Check this out. I mean, it's not a channel emote. Wait, where's the fucking open native menu? 7TV. Get out of here. Guys, I have so many gifted subs. This is crazy. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? New hype train emote. All right, let me see if I can reopen this. This thing, oof, my PC. Oh, Haven got it too. I don't know if I can fucking play this. Why can't you play it? It breaks my stream. Like, my FPS is at 37. My frames miss. I'm missing 30% of my frames. It probably sounds awful whenever I'm trying to talk like that too, but I have no idea. Looking at my iPad, is it that bad? Let me click into the game and see what 37 is bearable. Is it? Let me see. I'm opening up Task Manager. I could maybe close out of Chrome to help. So, to anybody who's currently watching on YouTube, sorry. But I'll close out of Twitch and Chrome. I'll close out of my Discord. I'll just close out of freaking everything that's not my audio manager. Encoding overload. Consider turning down settings. All right. Now, if I click into this, it's not as... Nope, it's not good. All right. And my GPU instantly hits 100%. 30... Yeah, still 37 FPS. God dang, dude. I've never seen something take up my PC like this. What does it sound like / look like for you guys? If I look at my iPad, it's not that bad. You're cutting out? Okay. Damn, bro. Yeah, because I'm missing 30% of the frames that I'm encoding. Cutting and stuttering. Let me see. I'm still trying things. I promise. I'll turn back on music because I don't think it's gonna like solve anything. It's fine for you. It should be fine now. All right, it's gonna do the thing again. How interesting. Can I change? All right, let me try this. Are you in jail? What is that? You are in jail. I'm clicking on things. Why does this break my PC so bad? I guess it's just poorly optimized. Varema, hello, it's nice to see you again. It's been a while. I hope you have a good night and a great weekend as well. I'm currently trying to get a game to run. Alright, I found the game. Let me see. Downloadable game. I'm just looking to see if anybody in the comments has any help. There's 3 different endings apparently. I don't know. I'm looking at things. Need energy to shower? Go shower. Damn, bro. Sorry, guys. I know live troubleshooting sucks. Now I'm gonna change the quick setting. No, I can't. I can't set it. I can't change anything. All right, let me try one of these other games first. Let's try Blood Mall. This one's made in Unity. It might be better. I'm not stinky. Okay, this one seems to be running better. Settings. That seems good. Skip intro, story mode, less challenging. Oh, there's... okay, it's gonna be apparently a little bit difficult. Yeah, this game only takes up 26% of my GPU, whereas the other one, Late Night Mop, was taking up 70%, 75% of my GPU. Lixian, fix your game, bro. Way different? Yeah, it's literally a third. Inserting tape. Oh, I need to change... Ah, shoot. I need to change this real quick. Because you can see my values up top. Dayton County Mall. Dayton, Indiana. November 3rd, 1988. Change game. It's so loud. Sorry, I have to fucking turn that down. Holy hell. It's still really loud. Good lord, dude. I guess that's what happens whenever you do indie games.
Okay, get your ass in there and take that fucker down.
What am I taking down? What is it?
Please tell me you brought bait.
The best of the best, Captain.
Hallelujah.
Now it's not like quiet, but it's also more quiet than I would want it, but I'm afraid to turn it up because how loud it just fucking was.
But Jesus Christ, what the fuck is in there?
PS2 graphics, gotta love it, dude.
Sorry, probably shouldn't make you any more nervous.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Reed, you dick.
Here's your gun. Single shot break action shotgun. Old school.
Why would I want that?
Make those shots count, or God help us all.
Exactly. I can't fucking miss. And guys, I've played shooters before. I will miss.
For you. That thing gets out.
It won't, Captain.
Alright, do you guys need me to turn this up? I feel like it's quiet now.
Radio in when you figure out what that thing is. We're sealing you off.
Oh.
Close the shutter.
Oh, I'm in control now. Of course. Single shot, huh? Is there a sprint? There is a sprint key. Hold shift to run, but remember, noise attracts attention. I'm just pressing a whole bunch of buttons right now to see what happens. Oh, also, Haven, I highly doubt that there's a category for this game. There might be, but I just doubt it. Okay, there's blood on the floor. I don't hear anything. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's a lot of people just skewered. In PS2 style graphics. Can I climb over this? Find a way around. No, I cannot climb over. This makes me think of a Mega Man game that I did have on the PlayStation 1. Like, this isn't even PS2 graphics. This is PlayStation 1. I'll sprint. I'm not afraid of whatever the fuck's out there. I'm a little bit afraid of whatever the fuck's out there. Can I change some settings? It's just volume. I even have this volume at almost half. And then I turned my system volume down to a third of what it... No, 2/3 of what it was. Crushed by when the roof fell in. Okay, do I climb over this? I'm floating. I'm hovering. I don't think I'm supposed to climb over it. Huh? Yeah, I figured this was blocked off. Should I blast my way through it? Okay. Being generous, you were being pretty generous. Alright, I guess I can't... Huh? I'm so confused right now. Oh. Oh! Pfft. It's a good looking hamburger you got there. Oh, there's a person!
Please, help me. Wait, be quiet. I think it's here.
It's here?
Oh, God!
I'm not scared. You're scared. Fuck you. How dare you judge me? A hole? They were dragged through this hole. Yeah? Okay, I can't go through that hole. That's what you get for talking. They were just eating lunch. Now they are lunch. Get fucked. Oh, God.
This is an important message. If you are near Dayton County Hall, please leave the area immediately. Do not approach the building. Remain indoors, lock all doors and windows, and stay off the roads.
They could have left me a burger or something out here. He took 2 of those spears. Hopefully the one in his head got him first. Yeah, yeah. It's locked. Need to find the key. It should be nearby. Thanks for speaking out loud. You don't have the key, do you? Huh? Speak up. I like... Free fries? They did leave me a burger! Oh my god, they're fucking amazing. It's the most useless ass shotgun I've ever had in any game ever. It interacts with nothing. Ooh, that's a Pepsi. I'd know a Pepsi. Why is the key over here? I'd know a Pepsi when I see it. I'm just gonna sprint, because even though it said sprinting causes noise and it draws attention. Ooh, microwave. No, that's TV. Never mind. Waste all your bullets. I don't see anything that says that I have ammunition. Computer, give me 1 second here. I want to... Oops. All right. Computer was left on amidst all the panic. That's all you're going to tell me? This is 1988. Note. Attendance lost. Log? James is in, Max is in, Sally is in, Josh is out. Something about his dad's work having a big day tomorrow. Josh's dad is in on it. Damn it, Josh. Who's knocking? It's a well-stocked vending... Cheetos! It's a well-stocked vending machine. I got your fucking number wherever you are. What's your uncle's name? Your uncle's in on it? I like searching the bodies, seeing if they give me any, like, clues or anything. Just a... Is this supposed to be a pile of blood? I don't think blood sticks like that, dude. It is amazing detail. I am in agreement. That pavilion looks like a good area to place bait. Am I the fucking bait? Am I a chicken? The answer is yes, but I'm... Place meat? Oh, that's a... It's coming, hide! Bro, I can't sprint anymore? This is not a good hiding spot. Is that a dinosaur? Let's make these shots count. I can't run away from it. Alright, right in the fucking eye. I love being impaled. Huh? Yeah, it looks like a good area to place bait. What was I looking at? I have absolutely no idea, man. I hear it coming! Hide! What am I supposed to do? Not shoot it in the head? Or did I miss? I didn't miss. I don't fucking miss. I don't miss! But I won't aim at the head. I scared it off. I think I just needed to do 2 shots. Stop crouching.
We have a pediatrician on the line.
Paleontologist, Captain.
That makes more sense.
I'm Dr. Beatty, trying to help in any way I can.
Doctor, there are these spears everywhere. There are people impaled on them.
What you've described sounds like a specimen from the Triassic period, 252 million years ago.
That didn't exist.
A Venator, the spear hunter.
That's not fucking real.
I'm sorry. Spear hunter?
Who in the fuck let Captain Reed on the line? Get him out of here.
That is exactly the reason it should not be here. It should never be here. It grows large keratin quills in layered sheaths in the throat and ejects them via muscle contraction.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Aim for its neck. It's vulnerable. And it might prevent the Venator from launching more spears.
Okay.
You heard the lady. Place another one of those ribeyes and obliterate that son of a bitch.
It's a good
Over
ribeye.
out.
Can I just pick this one up? Basically dinosaur porcupine. It's the original porcupine. Alright, well I guess I'll just leave that there. I didn't want it anyway. I'm not hungry. I didn't want a hamburger from that restaurant. Sweet baby Jesus. See, I don't think it's going to come out of nowhere, but it might. So I'm just going to sprint. Ooh! Can I play? Oh. Shouldn't play this right now, but this is the perfect time to do this. This is the scariest game in the arcade. Sounds creepy. Fresh catch, made in 72 hours for Ludum Dare 57. I'm not going to examine all of these. Just this one. Oh. Cold War shots? Ghosts? Cold War ghosts. Sign me up. Now's not the time. Alright, fine. Where's that big bastard at? The voice acting? Hey, it's top fucking tier. Also, it's an indie game. Aim for the neck. I'm aiming for the butthole. Now who's the apex fucking predator? I shot him in the butthole. Hello? Can't go there. I can go wherever I want. I have a fucking shotgun. Well, looks like he might be back here. They bled out trying to crawl away from the carnage. There's gotta be a person in here, right? Should I hide or just stay out in the... I'll hide. Ah, never mind. Ronald? It's Bosco the Big Munch Clown. He isn't speaking. He must be in shock. I know how to deal with that. The gun didn't do anything to anything else in the game. I did not expect that. I didn't freak out just now either.
Hearing shots in there. Lord above, tell me you ain't dinner time.
Not yet. I have to stay quiet.
Yeah, I gotta be quiet. Shut the fuck up, Captain.
Well, we have new info you'll want to hear. Handing the walkie-talkie to the dino lady.
Good news and bad news. The bad news, you won't be able to kill it yourself. You'll need to lure it out.
What? I have a shotgun.
The good news, I think I know how we can do that. Only female Hastavenators have the biological ability to grow quills.
Only females? Oh, they want me to fuck the dragon. Or the dinosaur. They want me to fuck the dinosaur. It's not loud because I don't have headphones in, but why does it sound so loud for the volume my phone's at? The gun is very loud. And like the talking is not that loud. And the dinosaur is also very loud. It's horrible. They need to do a little bit of more better sound balancing.
And now everyone in the mall is dead. This is the ideal nesting place.
Everyone in the mall is dead. The clown was dead when I found him. Just saying.
To get to the goddamn point, there's a garden store downstairs.
Garden store.
The ideal humidity and environment for nesting.
Oh.
If you take one of its eggs, you'll be able to lure it out of the mall.
And then what? It kills everybody?
And then, God willing, we'll gun the fucker down.
Okay.
We have the floor plans for the mall. There should be an access shaft in the upstairs area you're currently at, which will lead you in the right direction to the garden store. Let us know when you're there. Over and out.
Okay. Well, the dinosaur went this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Let's go say hi. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I was walking through it for a second. Okay. Nope, not here. That clip is so funny. I feel like after that clip, like this whole thing's not like that gross or gory or nothing, but after that clip specifically, I feel like I need to put it on 18 plus for gore. Which I should probably do anyways. I don't think it's like that by default. Ooh, video games. Oh no, Jurassic Park! Oh, they're all scary movies. And Jurassic Park. I heard knocking. Oh, a note! Frickin' Kyle is hoarding snacks in the ventilation shaft down the hallway. Yesterday, Abby caught him crawling out of there with Cheez-It dust all over him. Who does that? We hid the screwdriver he uses to get in there. If you need to find it, we've hidden it behind one of the arcade cabinets in the corner. Okay. What did you do to the poor clown? It wasn't my fault. Yesterday's newspaper. Scientists at the Dayton Particle Research Group are preparing for the next phase of the high-speed particle collision trials, slated for early Thursday morning. We're entering uncharted territory, said Dr. Jack Weston, senior physicist of the project. Under the right conditions, the collisions could briefly create scenarios with the potential to fold time. Why the fuck would you be messing with that? When asked if the experiment was safe, Dr. Reeve simply replied, "We wouldn't be running it if it wasn't." The rest of the newspaper is torn up. I helped him. Okay? I helped him. He was in shock. I helped him get out of it. Alright, where was the arcade? This was the bathroom. I think the arcade was... The arcade was before the bathroom. I don't know why the thing didn't come back to eat that meat. Can I inspect? The fuck is that face? Wasn't classified as helping? Well, no one asked you. Alright. Arcade machine in the corner. Give me the fucking screwdriver. Maybe it's... I don't see anything. Being mean to Sneaky again? No. Maybe it's in between. What do you mean again? Being mean to Sneaky again? I would never. I'm currently just trying to find a screwdriver.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Don't do that. Bro, it's gotta be behind this one. What timing is terrible. Oh, yeah, now is not a good time to like try and jump scare me. It's not gonna work. Where the fuck is this screwdriver, dude? They said it was behind an arcade machine in one of the corners, right?
Okay, boomer.
I can't stop shooting things. Everything must be shot. Am I stupid? Typical American. Yep. Pretty much. I wish I could jump or something. Oh. I forgot that I could crouch. Will this help? I don't even feel like I'm crouching. I feel like I'm crawling on the floor. Am I misremembering something? Or is there another arcade? Yeah, the dirty floor. Alright, let's just run around. Let's just run around. I gotta reread the note. I'm pretty sure it said... Come on, can we hurry this up? Yep, cheese it dust. Hid the screwdriver, set it in there. We've hidden it behind one of the arcade cabinets in the corner. Because I'm pretty sure I'm needing that. Wait, is there... Are you kidding me? Oh, was this supposed to jump scare me? Was I supposed to see that? Can I shoot you? No. I should have checked the room I was in for arcade machines first. Wait, what do you mean not arcade game cabinet? Yeah, I found it. Oh, that was supposed to jump scare me. But I was looking like this when it happened. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry that I ruined your jump scare. Alright, now we need to find this vent. The one where Kyle eats his snacks in. Kind of cool they put you in the game. Don't talk to Haven like that. There's the vent. Alright, use the screwdriver. Free snacks! Oh, damn. Bro, no wonder he hangs out in here. Holy hell. I would too. Do I think this is gonna kill me? Oh, no. I'll be sliced to pieces if I climb through that. Bam! I'm not gonna do it. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I might do it. Go away.
You here to kill it?
Yes.
Can't kill that thing.
I might.
Leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
He won't even look at you. It's tempting. Blam! It's a warning shot. I won't do it. It shouldn't be this hard to not unalive people. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. I will not make any jokes. How the fuck did he get in there? Is that Kyle? Guys, do we think that was Kyle in the vent? Oh, found the eggs.
I found the egg.
Okay, take it and run.
If you take a left out of that store, you'll get to a staff corridor which takes you out of the hellhole.
Okay, go left.
Me and the boys will be waiting on the other side. We'll shoot that fucker down or die trying.
Okay.
Wish you the very best. Run as fast as you can.
God, this makes me think of Mega Man so much. Hello, Falfy.
And give that goddamn reptile some lead in the face while you're at it. That should slow the big fucker down.
Thanks. Thanks, Captain.
Over and out.
Should pick up the Hastavinator egg first. Dude, I would like to open the door first. Take a look around, make sure he's not out there. I only need the big one? Why? Bro, that egg's the size of me. I can't run with that. Time to leave. I agree. I should get the fuck out. I was already running. Why'd you turn me around? Game's not so scary when I have a shotgun. Okay, now it's worse because we're in a tight corridor. God, I'm so fucking cracked at video games. Jesus Christ, it's loud.
Oh, Jesus, Mother Mary.
I was like, why did I get caught? I was free.
Well done, boys. We got him.
Is that it? I have the egg. Oh, okay.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
That might have got me if you did it like
Your weakness
30
is
seconds sooner. They're just gonna hatch an egg and this whole thing's gonna happen again. Or because they were fucking with time, they already hatched the egg and I was now in the future of the past. They're gonna send this egg to the past and it's gonna hatch or some bullshit. Ned Sanders. I'll be honest, I read Ned Sanders and I thought it was Ned Flanders. We did it! Good job, team! For Dino Jam 2025. That makes sense why it was a dinosaur. All thanks to you? What did you do? I think you mean all thanks to me. Now I need to reopen YouTube and see if I ignored anyone in chat for like the last 30-ish minutes. Killed the dino. Oh yeah, that's true. You were with the police force there at the end. You were one of them that was doing the shootston. All right, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like the top tier game, but it was made for a game jam. And multiple times while watching that, it said that it was made in 7 days for a game jam. It was talking about like the arcade games, but I'm pretty sure that this game itself was probably what it was actually referencing. Okay, I do have one more game that we're gonna try and play. It's called Death Sketchbook. I have absolutely no idea how long this one's gonna take, but we're gonna try it out. Twitch is about to force run ads on us. And so, for that reason, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break and fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and I encourage you all to do the same. Please do feel free to stand up and walk about the cabin. But no, seriously though, you guys should get some water, you should stretch, and then we'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Stretch. Oh, sorry. That was weird. I shouldn't do that. Bet you I can fit this whole microphone in my mouth. Oh. Is doing. What are your woes of the day?
Also, Brooks, if you're dead and can hear me, I hope Haven broke your heart. I hope they did.
Hold the fuck on. That's not... Can you guys believe that? Then you're gonna put that 3% into government treasuries and bonds. Is that what you're talking about? An old person YouTube channel? Or are you just trying to call me old? Wait, hold on. Fuck. I think I missed the joke. I think the joke was here, and then it was here, and then it went straight there. I think I missed the joke, didn't I? Now I'm catching up. How dare you? Didn't cough? Yeah, I made sure to fully swallow. Fuck. You know what? You guys. It's like, I love you. Yeah, that's me. That's me with everybody in my chat. I just want to bite it. It's just right there. Yeah, exactly. No way he poked you from the back. Yeah. I honestly don't even know where my health was at that point. I thought I was good, but I guess just one little poke. Also probably from the back. I made for. I now Sneaky Unicorn 13. That was not very nice of you. I was in the middle of my sentence, and you did not need to call me a boomer. I need a margarita.
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give him some head. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in his ass.
Why are you putting it in his ass?
All right, let's see what this administrative fabricator can do for us. It gives us elevated privileges. What do you do? The regular. And Altera... Guys. It's just a fucking ham and cheese sandwich. We're back. I realized that I didn't stop playing music that whole time. So, that's my bad. I am currently resetting my streamer bot, though. Because I like the new chat that shows YouTube and Twitch chat. Even though, you know, no one on YouTube talks to me. Because everybody over there just hates me. It's fine. All right. Pulling up our next game. There we go. Now everything is connected. Except being my water buddy on Finch. I have another friend who sent me an invite, though. Like, a buddy invite. And you can only do, like, one buddy thing at a time. I think. Pretty sure. Or wait, maybe it's because they also gave me water as the buddy. Maybe I just can't do that. I think we're both on water, and that's why. Pick a different one? Okay, I'll accept a different one then. Windows protected your PC. That's what happens when you download games from itch.io. Your computer thinks that they're viruses. Because they probably are. Okay, this is interesting. My computer can't handle these horribly optimized games. Sent? That's probably why my phone went off. Yeah, it is. This game immediately made me start lagging out. OBS uses 30% of my GPU, which is absolutely crazy. Can I, like, do anything about this? Because it's not even a CPU problem, it's a GPU problem, and I have never had a GPU problem before. Even when playing Elden Ring, it's CPU-based. There we go. I have chat back at the bottom. I just wanted it. I like it. I like having it there. This is probably going to break the second I click on it. This is called Death Sketchbook, by the way. I think I might have already said that. All right, so my FPS is at 45. We're missing 5% of frames. How bad is it, guys? Please let me know. Whenever I'm watching it on my preview thing, it's really bad. Yeah, it's saying 8% of frames are dropped. And Death Sketchbook's taking up 50% of my GPU. It doesn't seem that bad whenever I look at my iPad. Doesn't look bad? If you say so, we'll try and push through with it. If it does get bad, please let me know. Alright, don't forget about using a lens to search the causes. Your dad, Chris. A military matter. Oh, so it wants me to draw this, I suppose? Oh, it's so I can zoom in. Okay. Oh, enter to go to next page. What? Oh, I just click in the bottom right. Finish the scene. All right, guys, it looks like there may be suggestions of potential suicide, so please, 1 second here. Content labels. There we go. Violence and graphic depictions. Hopefully that updates. So now people will click into my stream and be like, oh shit, he's doing some stuff. Please tell you when it's done. Okay. What if I just don't do anything? Because I don't want to draw this. Let's just draw a dog instead. Give him some ears. Eyes. A nosy nose. And then a floppy mouth. Tail over here. You got long ass toenails. Ta-da! We drew a dog! Yay! Is that all? That's all I wanted to do was draw a dog. Tab to switch mode? Oh. He a thick boy. You got it. Ta-daws. I'm interested in seeing... Nah, I'm not doing it. All right. That was a good game. I'm not drawing that. All right, let's find another game to maybe perhaps look into. Rinse your hair. Rinse your hair, queen. Okay. What is this? Duolingo 2? No, Unolingo. Yeah, Death Sketchbook. I guess it makes sense. Sketch out crimes while trying to investigate. Yeah, I don't like that one. This one looks fun. Pac-Man horror game? Let's try it. Let's try a Pac-Man horror game instead. That sounds like more fun. And then I guess I could also go ahead and do my tabs. Restore this window. There we go. So now I have my Reddit tabs ready for whenever we read scary stories in the dark with the lights off. All done? That was quick. I have about 20 seconds left until this game is fully downloaded. Had to rinse conditioner out? I don't know how long that takes. Could be 5 minutes for all I know. All right, done downloading. Now I need to extract it. All right, let's see if this breaks everything again. I feel like it will. Serious Daniel? There is an epilepsy warning, just so you guys know. Epilepsy warning. This one has the opposite problem. Where now it's hitting my CPU rather than my GPU. Epilepsy. Yeah, kinda, something like that. This is weird. The slider doesn't change anything. All right. I have to just change it myself on the side. I think that might be good. No way it doesn't fucking change until I exit off of the screen. What kind of design is that? All right, let's start. guys,
Attention. Please remember to wear sunglasses while playing. This will help prevent the harmful radiation from affecting your body. Otherwise, your ass will explode.
I said to wear sunglasses. Nothing can get me behind my sunglasses. Okay, so this is like entirely sound-based. Love it. Is this everything? Okay. This reminds me of another game that I've played in the past. I'm blanking on the name right now, but it's very similar to this. I hate that that was a genuine yell. Fuck. God dang it. Now I feel like an idiot. The glasses are back. There was this... The beginning of this thing said, wear glasses or else your eyes will explode. I can't believe I just had a genuine yell over a game this dumb. What was the yelp for? I didn't yelp. There was no yelping. Oh, fuck. Can I not sprint? So the second I see him, I'm done? Oh, there is a sprint button? I could be doing this fast as fuck then. Okay, it's a little bit hard to control. Is there a time limit on this? Waka waka. Is this the whole game? I wonder if sprinting makes him find me sooner. A whoop jump scare? A whoop? Is that because that's the sound that the orbs make? A whoop. Oh, it's a meme. Oh. What are you doing posting memes in my chat? You know that I don't understand memes.
Okay, boomer.
Exactly, you get it. I kind of just want to complete this because I'm a god gamer. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. Master Orb Collector? That is quite literally me. Scary. Sound is off, but I'm here. No way you're thanking Haven for the OK Boomer jokes. I think I got almost all the orbs on this side of the building. This is some backrooms type shit. I see why there was an epilepsy warning. Okay, he shouldn't. He's like really far away. Can you stop? Oh my Jesus. Also, why is Pac-Man... Alright, I think that's enough of this game. That was fun, right, guys? Right, guys? I want to see this jump scare. How bad did I scream? Is it as bad as it felt? Other game that I've played in the past. I'm blanking on the name right now, but it's very similar to this. It was kind of bad. It was kind of a bad jump scare. Well, not a bad jump scare. My reaction was horrible. I didn't need to jump like that. What's this? First person Pac-Man like another one? Was there a game jam based on Pac-Man or some shit? Shoot. You can shoot? There must have been a game jam. You scrumped? FNAF rewritten 87. This one looks like it might be good. You are Elias Dace, a determined investigative journalist drawn to the mystery of Ravenwood, a once thriving coastal town that vanished without a trace overnight. It's 100% off. There's no comments on this. Estimated playtime 15 to 25 minutes. Published 23 hours ago? We can try it. I mean, it's free. There's no harm in trying it, right? The Bite of 87? Was the Bite of 87? I didn't think it was 87. You believe so? Okay. Isn't that FNAF? The Bite of 87 is FNAF. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Sorry guys, it's making me log in. There. Seen enough Markiplier? That's, yeah, I completely agree. I didn't think it was the Bite of 87. I don't know why. I thought it was the Bite. Log into what? Itch.io. The website that has like free games and stuff on it. In order to download this game, for some reason, it made me log in, but with the other ones that I got, it didn't make me do that. It's downloading right now. It says it's going to take about 4-ish minutes. Oh, this reminds me, I need to do... There we go. My new chat is working. A Bite of 83. Okay, that sounds like it might be more... Did I hear the Bite of 83? I don't know. 87 just doesn't sound right. 83 sounds more right for some reason. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Markiplier stuff. I never was that big into FNAF. Because they just made too many games. Huh. I typed in FNAF The Bite, and it does say The Bite of 87 and 83. Both of them are search options, 87, 83. And then this one says 87 and 83. How weird. Watched Mark play and that was it. That's completely, yeah. That is true. I would also watch Mark play a lot of stuff. He did just play a game that's on itch.io. I didn't watch his playthrough of it. It's right here. It's this, Thunderhead. I saw that he played a game called Thunderhead, and this is it. I just didn't watch his playthrough. This comment's the reason that I didn't download this game. Love the style, design, and music, but the story should be better, as well as the horror part, since there's nothing scary in the game. It's very short and about nothing, I would say. Story was a bit slow, but the twist paid off big time. It's so funny. Everybody comes to itch.io. They record themselves playing the game, and then they just post it underneath of their thing. Like, hey, I played your game. Here's a video of me playing your game for other people to see. I mean, I kind of get it. I understand the struggles of being a small content creator, right? Obviously. I'm right there with them. But I don't feel like that's... I don't think that's the move, to record yourself playing a game and then post it under their game platform website. Maybe it is. Maybe these people get some views from that, but I don't know. That doesn't seem like the Like a good... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Doesn't seem like the good way to grow. Ooh. Damn, Sneaky, I'm going to have to go through these photos you posted in the Discord better. But that looks really cool. Sneaky just spent a few $100 being entertaining and consistent. I do agree with you on that. I think consistency is like the number one thing. Not even so much the entertaining thing. I think being entertaining is good, but I think to really grow on social media, you have to teach or educate in some way. That's what I think. I could be wrong, of course. Nobody ever said I was an expert. If I was an expert, I'd probably be massive, you know, other than my cock. I meant I'd be massive on social media. The side eye. Exit? I don't blame you. All right. Let's see if my computer can handle this one. Immediately started dropping frames. Do we look good though? From my iPad, it looks like we're okay. Frames are kinda dropping. You're contractually... Yeah, very true, very true. You have to be here. It's the rain? Could be, but I'm not sure. I'm just looking at my GPU. My GPU utilization is 99%. CPU is only 70. Nope, it's at 80 now. Rain does always cause problems. When I'm playing Elden Ring, it's a problem. Ravenwood. A thriving coastal town until it vanished overnight. No warning, no survivors. Only a thick, unnatural fog swallowing everything whole. They say the town is cursed, that those who enter never return. But you're not just anyone. You're Elias Dace, a journalist chasing the story no one else dares touch. Driven by curiosity, by obsession, you cross into Ravenwood. Options. Brightness, camera, FOV, sensitivity. I'm going to turn that down just slightly. Smoothing speed, FPS, graphics. Frame rate 30? If I lock this to 30, VSync on, anti-aliasing, texture quality down to medium, I guess. Alright, that doesn't change anything. It looks like this is now being handled better, though. I will not shoot the class. What the fuck is that? What kind of accusation is that? The introduction is very basic, though. You're hard to handle. What? Can I get in? Oh, it's E to interact, not click. Okay. Did the game crash?
Ravenwood Community Radio, bringing you the latest updates on a story that has the whole town on edge. Reports have been coming in about growing number of unexplained disappearances right here in our quiet town of Ravenwood. Authorities say at least 5 residents have vanished without a trace in the past 2 weeks, leaving behind empty homes, running vehicles, and in one case a dinner table set for supper. Police Chief Reynolds has urged citizens to remain indoors after dark and to report any suspicious activity immediately. No, we don't indulge in ghost stories here at Ravenwood Community Radio, but well, something strange is happening, folks, and just last night our very own station technician, Daniel Porter, failed to show up for his shift. Before we go to a commercial, I want to leave you with this. A caller named Sarah left us a voicemail earlier today. She swears she saw someone, or something, standing just outside of her window at exactly 3:13 AM. When she looked again, it was gone. She described it as a tall and possibly thin, with eyes that, well...
He's talking a fuck ton.
Stay safe at Ravenwood, everyone. Keep your doors locked, and maybe...
And he's just quiet, and it's completely in my right ear.
We'll be right back after this short break.
Am I supposed to be able to do something? Because I opened my inventory and nothing else has happened. I just Alt F4'd out of it. Give me 1 second. What are we listening to? The game, like, I don't know if it was working or not. I don't think it was. Okay, new game. Oh! Okay, is this just the loading screen? Can I skip this? Okay, I can't skip. Alright, yeah. Driven by curiosity and obsession. See something behind my head? It was like a lock watch, stopwatch, like a pocket watch. That's the word. It was a pocket watch. Alright, let me see if this does something this time. Or if it freezes again. There we go.
Good evening, listeners. This is Alex Carter with Ravenwood Community Radio, bringing you the latest updates on a story that has the whole town on edge. Reports have been coming in about a growing number of unexplained disappearances right here in our quiet town of Ravenwood. Authorities say at least 5 residents
I had to turn the volume up.
without a trace in the past 2 weeks, leaving behind empty homes, running vehicles, and in one case a dinner table set for supper. Police Chief Reynolds has urged citizens to remain indoors after dark and to report any suspicious activity immediately. No, we don't indulge in ghost stories here at Ravenwood Community Radio, but well, something strange is happening, folks, and just last night our very...
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can click on, but there doesn't seem to be.
Before we go to a commercial...
My legs are gone!
A caller named Sarah left us a voicemail earlier today. She swears she
Click this dick. It's right there. I can't click on it. It won't let me put my mouse that low.
When she looked again, it was gone. She described it as a tall and possibly thin, with eyes that, well, she said they weren't a human. Stay safe at Ravenwood, everyone. Keep your doors locked, and maybe, just maybe...
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be driving.
We'll be right back after this short break.
I didn't realize I could press W. I was... Whoops. I thought about copyright. I don't know if this is a real song or not. Bad driver? What are you talking about? Can I hit this? I can hit it. I don't know if it does anything. Bros all over the road? Not my fault. Damn, this thing is touchy. Can I hit these rocks? Oh. Holy cow. This thing drives faster in reverse than it does going forward. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Am I supposed to be seeing things, looking for stuff? Don't talk about you like that. What did I say to talk about you? Aw, man. I was hoping that I could just, like, go over bumps and stuff. Holy cow. What? That's crazy. That's literally insane. You guys ever pull one of these moves where you're just cruising and you start daydreaming and you're like, huh, the hell was that over there? Wait, what is that? There's something outside of the window. And then you just stop because you run into a tree. I think we've all been there. Oh, I can drive through the bushes. The bushes don't have a hitbox. Oh! Okay. Oh, God! Oh. Huh. We stopped suddenly. Are those supposed to be shoes? Hello, ma'am. You dropped your shoes. Manhole cover. Yeah, let me just go into the sewer. The fuck are you doing in the sewer, my dude? Ooh, Coke. Free Coke. Holy hell. The rumbling in my ears is insane right now. Can I sprint? Oh, I have a sprint bar. How long does it take for that to... I have to stop moving for it to go back up? The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Snake. Snake! Why are there trash bags down here? Is someone living here? Gay? What's wrong? You don't like the parody of Metal Gear Solid? It's not Chief. Who does he call on the radio? It's not Chief, though. Like, it's not Chief. Fucking shit! You jumped? I didn't. I remained calm the whole time. Through your phone. Why is the chat in a horizontal line across the bottom of the screen? I like it like that. Also, that reminds me, I'm again ignoring YouTube chat, but that's fine. Why are there people in the sewer? Hello? Wait, I can grab something? Oh, it's the ladder. Been a minute since I watched you on YouTube? Yeah, most people don't watch on YouTube, which is kind of why I don't worry about the chat too much over there. Weird. Also, I don't know why it says cap locks on and off. Can you guys see that? I don't think so. That might just be something from my computer. It's not in game. Let me just run over to whatever the fuck these are. Clearly marked. Oh, stop sign. Welcome to Ravenwood. Oh. Okay, what are you? Q to examine? If you're reading this, you're probably already destined for death. Listen close. This is no joke. The fog is fake. People have been going mysteriously. This is a hard font to read, and it's very small on my screen. People have been going mysteriously missing every time this fog rolls in, and I can't leave this town. Seriously, I'm not going crazy. The road disappears every time the fog comes, and there is a mysterious noise echoing from the church. I've always been seeing strange figures down Dace Avenue. Haven, you're fine. Oh, fuck, I can press E to read it. Ah, that would have been easier. That would have been nice. That would have been nice to know. I found a clue. Missing girl, age 8, brown hairs, brown eyes, finance. Yeah, they should have hired you as the writer. That could be a thing. You could do game writing. Can I pick up this mushroom? That's sad. Stop that. Okay, there's Dace Avenue. Oh, we get a lantern? Holy crap. I got a lot of lag the second I picked up this lantern. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's a well. Huh. Should I go down Low Road first? No, let's just go down Dace. Let's go down Dace. It would have felt like you're playing in a novel. They do... You could do a, what are they called? It's like Doki Doki Literature Club. What are you? A lighter? I'll take that. Don't know what good that did, but I did it. It gives off like next to no light. No way you walk a lonely road. Is that the only one you've ever known? Is it only you? And no one walks beside you because you walk alone? It was made by amateurs. That's the point of the game. Okay.
Truth is stranger than fiction. And this is the proof. This is Ripley's. Believe it or not.
Is this copyright? It is kind of cool that they have that in there.
Next, Mary Backstage, Noble Wife. The story of America's favorite family of the Footlights. And their fight for security and happiness against...
putting it back on Ripley's, then I'm putting it down and leaving.
Colonel Peter Jefferson, who was the father of President Thomas Jefferson, could simultaneously upend 2 hogsheads of tobacco, each weighing 1,000 pounds. Believe it or not.
All right, interesting.
I'll tell you about one of the strangest robberies in all history. In Lucerne, Switzerland, a grave robber in the mausoleum of General Ludwig Pfeiffer's wife.
The hair on my arms is standing up.
The general's wife, who had been in the mausoleum the night before, suddenly.
All right. I'm a little lost. None of your business, you bald-headed mug. I doubt that it mattered. Keep your voice down there. Oop. I didn't get to read that. The fog. It isn't real. What do you mean? What the fuck? Do I follow? Bro is moving. He's fast as fuck. Where'd he go? You called him ugly? Yeah, he's fast as hell though. Still need to finish your objective. So I don't need to follow the fucking Mr. Clean? Thought I'd be following Mr. Clean. Alright, let's go in this cabin. Can I go, like... Can I use in the porta potty? No. No. Stop bullying people. Alright, so I think... Oh, wait. I'm so fucking strong. There we go. This is good. Bully the fuck out of them. Just Mr. Clean. He's the only one that I care to bully. The fog is not real, though. It's a boy Willie? Well, I hope it's not a girl Willie. That'd be weird. I guess it's possible, though. Always watching, Kowalski. Always watching. Leave your Willie out of this? Yeah, my bad, my bad. My bad, G. I shouldn't be talking about your Kowalski. Yeah, that's the word. That's the one. My bad. I shouldn't bring your Willie up on stream. It's just so fucking massive. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, they made this big ass building and I can't go inside? Okay, I'll follow this quest marker. Got that horse cock. Doubt it's in possession of one? The guy on the painting? Yes. I kind of don't want to stick to the road. Just because. I'm gonna be over here in these woods. Me or the dude in the picture? That's a good question. Can I jump? Well, I kind of got myself stuck behind this little barrier here. Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go around. Huh? The swing's moving on its own. I have to go up to it. I didn't break the game. I don't think. Can I stop this? Can I make this one swing? Oh, I can just walk through it. Maybe I did break the game. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Can I teeter-totter? Can I see the saw? Nope, I can just walk through this as well. Can I ride the slide? Nope, I can walk through that too, though. Okay. Maybe they just don't expect me to go over there. An electrical box. Oh, wait, that's spray paint. Never mind. It's not probably an electrical box. It's just kids. Do you accept the Chargers? Like, the football team? Is that a doll? Is that wood? I can't tell what that is. How in the fuck? Select. Use. Is it supposed to be giving off light? Because it's not. Charges? What am I being charged with? This thing is not giving off light. Breaking the game. Oh, I'm generally pretty good at breaking games. Oh shit, I can't see a thing. A reliable source of light for any adventurer. No, it's not. It's not doing shit. That's what? The sound in the game is actually pretty good. It's creepy. Camcorder. F to toggle night vision? I can zoom in and out? Well, it zooms out automatically on its own. I'm assuming I might need that. You can't ban me. That's true, you cannot. What button did it say for night vision? Oh, there we go. I mean, this beats the hell out of the lantern. I feel like I need to save the battery on that, though. Maybe I held the lantern for too long and it died? I don't know, man. Sneaky did mute me in another streamer's chat one time. It's not fun. I still kind of want to go to the playground. It just looks like so much fun over here. And I'm scared. You deserved it? That's not true. I didn't do shit. What are the charges, huh? What am I charged with? Where's your proof? Probably said something. No, I didn't say anything out of pocket. Everything I said was completely within pocket. I'm gonna end up getting stuck or some shit. Don't believe it? Believe it. Ad break in 1 minute. Shoot. I kind of don't want to pause. It breaks the scary atmosphere if I pause. Ad inflation. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour because that's like the minimum to keep pre-roll ads off of the stream. I do apologize, but Twitch will automatically put pre-roll ads on otherwise. I found a clue. Every hour? Yeah, every hour on the hour. Why do they feel so quick? Because I'm entertaining as fuck, and an hour's just not long enough. How do I play this stupid thing? I thought I'd be able to put it in here. You know what I'm saying? Thought I might be able to interact with that TV. What a nice space. Yeah, it actually is kind of nice. Why is the toilet glowing? It's also very tall. Oh, I can walk through the toilet. That's a big ass toilet, my dude. Ominous toilet. I can also walk through I can just walk through nearly anything. I doubt Hero's gonna be able to hear me. I will, guys. Remember to tell Hero how ads work whenever the ad break is over in 3 minutes. You walk a lonely road to the toilet? That's crazy. Where the fuck? There we go. And in the sink? I mean, I guess I do walk in the sink. Walking the long way to the toilet. No way we got the toilet the long way. God, that's such a stupid meme. What a dumb meme. What if I put this away? Does that do anything? It does nothing for me. There's a lot of walking in this game. Half of the game is just walking from place to place. Mute? Why would you mute me? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Hello? Is that a phone ringing? I can't see it. Damn thing. Is that a dead? But I think it is. I mean, it looks like it to me, but I can't interact with this thing. I need the battery on this thing to not actually die, because the lantern doesn't give off light, and I won't be able to complete the game. Maybe I could. I wonder. Save. Let me save. Load? Maybe this will fix the issue with the lantern? Or maybe it'll break entirely. It's pitch black. Don't damn it, Brooks, me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that the game isn't fully finished. Whispers in the Fog. EXE. I am baby. I'm just a baby. I wonder if I can hit load. Where'd the save go? That's what I'm saying. If I can't get the save, I'm done. Angry bug indeed. I agree. Angry bug.
Good evening, listeners. This is Alex Carter with Ravenwood Community Radio, bringing you the latest updates on a story that has the whole town on edge. Reports have been coming in about a growing number of unexplained disappearances right here in our quiet town of Ravenwood. Authorities say at least 5 residents have vanished without a trace in the past 2 weeks.
We're going the other way.
Empty homes, running vehicles, and in one case a dinner table set for supper.
Oh.
Police Chief Reynolds urged citizens to remain indoors after dark and to report any suspicious.
Never mind. The road ends here.
No, we don't endorse ghost stories here at Ravenwood Community Radio.
All right, we're driving in reverse.
Something strange is happening, folks.
In a Tesla, apparently.
Very own station technician Daniel Porter failed to show up for his shift. Before we go to the commercial, I want to leave you with this. A caller named Sarah left
Damn, I'm good at this.
today. She swears she saw someone or something standing just outside of her window at exactly 3:13 a.m. When she looked again, it was gone. She described it as a tall and possibly thin, with eyes that, well, she said they weren't a human.
It's stuck.
Stay safe at Ravenwood, everyone. Keep your doors locked, and maybe, just maybe, don't look outside after midnight. We'll be right back after this short break.
It's stuck. I can't get out of the car. All right. That was a good game. That was a very good game. Okay. I don't want to even try. I don't even want to bother with any other games. Honest, like true talk. Scary story time? Yeah, that's what we're swapping into. So I have 3 subreddits that I found. One of them is called Let's Not Meet. And this is supposed to be like unusual, terrifying true stories about people you never want to meet again. And I have them sorted by top of all time. So that means that this story here from 6 years ago should be a really good one. Ooh, I kind of want to see this one. Brother saw a ghost. 2 decades later, I realized what he saw. I kind of want to see what that's about. Hopefully Redditors are good at writing. I doubt it, but it'll be okay. Here's this one. True scary stories. My wife stepped on something in the lake. The next day, they found a body. And came across an incredibly creepy family a while back. Be open-minded? Yeah, exactly. I do want to see what this is. This title really caught my attention. My sugar daddy asks me for weird favors. I want to read that one. I think that should be fun. Let's start off with this one first. My brother saw a ghost as a kid. 2 decades later, I realized what he actually saw. Let me see. I don't know if there's any music from Stream Beats. That's what I use because it's copyright free. I don't know if there's any music on this that would set the mood for this or not. There's lo-fi. There's a lot of lo-fi. Dubstep, synthwave. Like, I don't think we're gonna get anything like spooky. Is this the favor you were talking about yesterday? What? I don't think the favor that I was talking about yesterday had anything to do with anything like this. All right, I'm gonna see this one. My brother saw a ghost as a kid. 2 decades later, I realized what he actually saw. And it says not safe for work content. This whole subreddit for some reason is marked as not safe for work. It's a pretty long story. All right, there. I zoomed in so that way you guys can kind of read it, but I am going to read it to you. Oh, the sugar daddy one. No. No. Superman not home right now. I'm not gonna like put on a voice and try to read it deep because that actually destroys my vocal cords. I'm just gonna read normally to you, like kind of like I am right now, but I might try and slow it down. I was about 7 years old. My brother was about 10. It was well past our bedtime when our mom woke up off the couch to put us to bed. Our dad worked construction out of town back then, so it was often just us 3 at the house for weeks at a time. Up the stairs and to the immediate right was our parents' bedroom. Going left put you in the middle of the hallway. Taking another left down that hallway led to my brother's room. The opposite end was my room, which was also across the hall from our upstairs bathroom. At either end of the hallway are windowed doors we always kept locked and barely used. The door on my end led to a balcony overlooking our front yard, and the door on my brother's end opened to our back porch. The house kinda leans into a small hill. My brother and mom both had a habit of waking up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. I only knew this because I was always a light sleeper, and they just couldn't help flushing with the door wide open. This night, however, my brother stopped on his way to his room and came back towards the bathroom. I'm going to try to pee before I go to bed. The past few nights, I've been too afraid to walk to the bathroom. I keep seeing a man wearing stripes at the end of the hallway. I didn't know if my mom wrote it off as my brother telling ghost stories to try and scare me, or if she was already half asleep and didn't catch it, but she didn't react at all to my brother's confession. I, on the other hand, was terrified by it. The fear of seeing a ghost like that at the end of the hallway or through the windows is the reason I started running from the stairs to my bedroom that night. Years later, when I was about 18, my mom and I were having a conversation in her car about a dog we found about a dog we had for a very short time when I was little. We were sharing stories about Max's tendency towards destroying my shoes and other unruly behaviors when my mom blurted out, "Do you remember that time I opened the front door for the cops and Max ran inside to the kitchen and started tearing up that big bag of dog food we had?" This really caught me by surprise because in all the years I lived in that house, we never once called the cops. Gun owner family in a quiet rural West Virginia neighborhood? I asked her what she was talking about, and she looked equally surprised as if she had just revealed something by accident. "Oh, that's right. I never told you because you were too young at the time. One night, I woke up hearing noises outside my window, and when I looked, I saw a man staring into my bedroom." She went on to describe how turning on the lights caused him to take off running, and how she grabbed my dad's pistol before calling the cops. I can't remember all the details I gave them when they showed up. Tall, white male, wearing a striped shirt and jeans, short dark hair. Something like that. They said it matched the description of a man they were looking for in the area. It turns out he had escaped from jail on a murder charge. Now, I know it sounds so obvious hearing those two stories back to back, but it wasn't until a few years ago, in my mid-20s, that I pieced together that my brother had unknowingly warned us about a murderer who spent multiple nights casing our home. Wait, he was in your house since your brother said he was at the end of the hallway, not in a window? He said at the end of the hallway, where Op noted that there was a window, so I'd say it doesn't sound like he was in the house. It had to be through the window. I definitely remember him saying at the end of the hallway because it painted a horrible image for me as a kid, but it must have just been poor wording. Interesting? That one was interesting. That wasn't exactly what I was expecting. But I guess it makes sense because it's let's not meet, and they never want to meet the murderer again. I was thinking it was going to be something else, but this one actually makes more sense. 6 out of 10? I mean, to actually be in the situation would be pretty creepy. It is interesting, though, that the kid saw this dude outside of their house a couple of times, and he didn't say anything. Verified epic? Okay, so these aren't like ghost stories. These are just real life stories. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is true stories. I thought it was going to be like, this time I saw a ghost and I swear it was real, dude. But apparently not. Do I want to read about a mass shooting in a movie theater? I don't know if I can read all of that. I had an incredibly frightening experience last night and wanted to know if anyone here has had a similar encounter. Started working on the project, left his house pretty late, and started down the road towards town. What was she planning to do to me? This one says long. This one's short. Creepy dude in the pharmacy with a weird fetish? Okay, I don't, what does epic mean? I wish that there was something about these tags. Oh, is that epic? Like that's how long it is? Oh, medium. Epic. Okay, now I see. That's just talking about how long these stories are. All right, let's go to this other one. Let's go to No Sleep. Because I want to read this sugar daddy story. All right. My sugar daddy asks me for weird favors. His Tinder profile said he was 45, but he looked to be in his early 30s at most. Looking for a sugar baby, $700 weekly, no sex. It sounded too good to be true, but as a broke university student, I was willing to take my chances. I swiped right, and Tinder let me know it was a match. His message came seconds later. Hey there, sweetheart. I cringed at that word. I hated it. But $700 was $700, so I sucked it up and replied, Hey. His name was Jack, and he told me he owned his own business, although he never specified what kind of business it was. We talked for a while before he asked me for my Venmo to send me the first payment. After a few minutes, I got the notification. I stared at the $700 for at least 20 minutes, expecting to wake up from a dream at any second, but it wasn't a dream. You still there? I clicked on the message. Yeah, sorry. If you don't mind me asking, what are you looking for in return? I stared at the chat until he replied. I'm just looking for you to do me a few favors. That sounded like it was going to be sexual to me. Like what? For example, the first thing I need you to do is pick up a delivery for me. That sounded innocent enough, but I was still expecting there to be some kind of twist. $700 to pick up a package? Come on. Even I wasn't that naive. From the post office or something? No, I'll send you the address, but I'd rather not do this through Tinder. You got Kick? Or you can give me your number. All right, this is it's a bad idea. She's about to get fucking kidnapped. Kick? What was this, 2011? This post is 6 years ago, 2019. Okay, that checks. That tracks. I decided to give him my number instead, so he texted me the address immediately, followed by the address to his house, where I would have to drop off the package. I'm not home right now, but there's a key on the bottom of the blue flower pot near the door. Go inside and put the package on the coffee table in the living room. Make sure that you lock the door when you go inside the house, and lock it again when you leave. The fuck is Kick? I never used Kick, but I do know that people used it. It's kind of like a WhatsApp, but for like predators and shit. At least that's what I was told, is that it's like, because I think it's like end-to-end encrypted or something like that. And so it used to be used by like predators to text children. That's how it was told to me. Could be wrong. Kick is for pedos. If you don't know, it's amazing for you. That's, yeah, what Sneaky said. That sounds about right. Okay. I grabbed my car keys and wallet and got into my car, putting the address into Google Maps. Got it. On my way. My phone buzzed as I backed out of my driveway. I'm serious. Lock the door both times, please. I thought this was a little excessive, but I promised him that I would. The house looked abandoned. It had a broken chain link fence around it, with a small door that was hanging onto dear life. It stuck out like a sore thumb, surrounded by houses that were a lot nicer than this one in comparison. You here for jack shit? I looked up to see a man standing in the open doorway of the house. He took up almost the entire space. His head skimmed the top of the doorframe. He was huge in height and muscles, and his entire torso was covered in tattoos. Yeah, I guess, I replied, not moving from my spot on the sidewalk. Stay right there, he said. I did. I actually don't think I would have moved if he had asked me to. Okay. I looked around and realized that there was no one else on this street. I was a 21-year-old woman alone in the street. I gripped my car keys. A few minutes later, the man came back out carrying a cardboard box. It was about the size of a shoebox, but stained and damp in some of the corners. Can you open your car? He asked. I opened the trunk, not wanting that inside on my car seats, and he set it in. All right, there you go, he said. Thanks, I replied. I walked around to the driver's seat of the car and opened the door. Oh, and one more thing, he said. I looked at him. Watch out, he said. I didn't reply. I blasted my music as I drove to Jack's house, hoping it would drown out my anxiety. It didn't. I parked my car in the stone driveway and stayed inside the car, admiring the house. It was a huge house with stone pillars on the front porch and the greenest grass I'd ever seen in my life. I turned the car off and got out. I grabbed the package and walked to the front door, getting the key from where he said it would be. I opened the door and stepped in, closing it behind me. I thought about what he said about locking the door when I got inside. I thought that was a little overboard, but as I stared at the closed door, something made me reach out and lock it. I walked inside, my feet cushioned by the thick maroon carpet, and admiring the inside of the house. All the furniture was wooden and looked incredibly expensive. I would probably finish school a dozen times with the money that it took to furnish this place. I set the package down on the coffee table, and as I walked back to the door, I heard a phone ringing from somewhere inside of the house, and I froze. In my pocket, my phone buzzed. I took it out to look. Don't answer any calls that aren't from Marvin. I put my phone back and followed the sound of the phone, poking my head into a few different rooms before I found it in an office. I walked over to the desk and looked at the caller ID. Incoming call from Jack. That was odd. I grabbed my phone to look at the message again. I was starting to get a little bit creeped out and decided I wouldn't answer just to be safe, and left the house, remembering to lock the door as I left. I've done a few more favors for Jack since then. I drove a BMW to a random park in another city, only to get out and drive a different car back to Jack's house. He had me meet one of his employees at lunch, who then gave me a briefcase to deliver to the first house I had gone to and told me he would know if I looked inside. On several occasions, he asked me to drive down to the same house and stay with the guy, whose name was Julio, for a certain amount of time. In total, I've made around $3,500. That's 5 weeks of doing this. Most recently, Jack asked me to stay in his house overnight. I woke up to a text from him. I need you to spend the night at my house. I haven't ever seen him in person, but I had talked to him on the phone a few times. He proceeded to tell me he would pay me $1,000 to spend the night at his house, provided that I followed a few rules. I drove to his house that evening. The driveway was empty, and it normally was, but the porch light was on. I walked up, unlocked the door, and went inside, and then locked it again. Everything in the house looked the same. Jack had told me over the phone that he would leave the list of rules on the dining room table. I set all my stuff down in the living room. My bags looked like garbage compared to the fancy furniture in there. I wandered into the kitchen and then to the dining room. Sure enough, there was a piece of paper on the wooden table held down by an empty glass. Lock the door when you come in. Only answer calls from Marvin. Don't turn on any faucets between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Don't open the door for anyone, no matter who they say they are, after 10 p.m. If the door to the closet at the end of the hall is open, sleep in the library. If closed, sleep in any of the bedrooms. The gardener comes at midnight. Midnight? The gardener comes at midnight. If he starts knocking on the windows, hide. Turn the TV on and let it play on static through the night. Do not forget to do this. Help yourself to anything in the fridge. Smiley face. I'll pay you in the morning. Good night. I made sure to follow all the rules. To be honest, I was regretting my decision. But seeing as I was already here and I was getting paid, I decided to stay anyway. I figured as long as I followed all the rules, I'd be perfectly fine. Still, it felt a little odd. What was this, a haunted house? Nevertheless, I lounged around the house for a few hours, as I was planning on going to sleep around 9, since that's the time that all the weird shit would begin to happen. At 8:50, I brushed my teeth, using the faucet for the last time before 9. Whew! This is some odd sugar daddy. I'm waiting to see where the fuck this goes, because so far it's just a weird dude. And this is No Sleep, the subreddit, so I don't know. I think this is a made-up story, but I'm not sure. I checked the closet in the hallway, and upon seeing that it was open, I moved my stuff into the library and got ready to sleep on the couch. Seeing that it was open, I moved my stuff into the library to get ready to sleep on the couch. Okay. I locked the doors just in case and laid on the couch, scrolling through my phone. I hadn't gotten any more messages from Jack, and I started to think up scenarios and reasons as to why he had such strict, peculiar sets of rules in this house. I had dozed off at some point because at exactly 10:16 p.m., I was woken up by the doorbell ringing. I was about to get up to check, but then I remembered the rule. Don't open the door for anyone, no matter who they say they are, after 10 p.m. I stayed on the couch, trying not to move, paranoid that they would hear even the slightest sound. It's the police! Open up! I didn't move. Hello? It's the police! Open up or we're coming in! I still didn't move, but I could hear my heartbeat in my ears. There was silence for a while after that, then the doorbell rang again. Hey, it's Jack, let me in! It sounded like Jack, but still, I didn't get up. He would have a key, wouldn't he? Why would he need me to let him in? This continued for almost a full hour. Different people would ring the doorbell, announce themselves, and then disappear when I didn't respond. I was finally able to fall asleep, and the gardener never came. When I woke up in the morning, I heard someone in the kitchen. I got up slowly and unlocked the door as quietly as possible, taking my phone with me and walking across the living room and into the kitchen. I stopped at the entrance and peered in. It was Jack. He was standing in front of the stove, stirring something as the coffee machine brewed coffee on the counter behind him. "Hey, good morning," he said when he saw me. "Hi," I replied, nervous. I hadn't seen him in person before, but he looked exactly like his picture online. "Scrambled eggs?" he asked, motioning to the pan with a wooden spoon. "Yeah, thanks," I replied, walking over to take the plate from him. I ate my breakfast and drank some coffee in silence. "So how was it?" he asked. "It was okay. Nothing super freaky happened," I replied. "Cool," he replied. There was an awkwardness in the room. I think I'm going to go now. I have class," I trailed off. "I didn't, but I really wanted to get out of there." "Oh no, yeah, sure. I'll talk to you some other time," he replied. I grabbed my stuff and walked to my car. I could see him standing in the driveway, staring at me as I left. When I got home, I unpacked all my stuff and noticed I still had the list with me. I sat on my bed and read it again. I felt my body tense up as I realized that I had forgotten something. "Turn the TV on and let it play on static through the night. Do not forget to do this." Turn the TV on and let it play on static throughout the night. Do not forget to do this. Do not forget to do this. I stared at the word on the page until they lost meaning. Beside me, my phone buzzed, snapping me back to reality. It was the $1,000 payment. I looked at my phone, then back at the list. Maybe it wasn't an important step? As I was thinking this over, a text from Jack came in. "I'm not in town right now. I should be back next week. So you're free from running any more errands for me until then. Just send the payment. Go do something fun." I stared at the message and read it again and again, and once more for good measure. I'm not in town right now. I thought back to this morning and how Jack was in his house, how he gave me breakfast. I'm not in town right now. Within minutes, a new text came in, this time from a different number that I didn't recognize. "Did you forget to do something?" The text was followed by a picture of Jack, or whoever this version of Jack was, standing in front of the TV. I didn't respond. Next came another picture. This one was of the outside of my house. It was followed by another text. "Watch out." The odds of this being real are not good? Yeah, I agree with you. If it is real, she's idiotic. Yep. But no, she forgot to turn the TV to static. Alright, this, does this work on people? Like, does this make you guys feel like, ooh, that was scary? Because, like, this gave me chills. It was so horrifying. I totally forgot that you didn't turn on the TV. Damn. You're the wrong type of you're, by the way. You're fucked. Should have turned on the TV, I guess. Anyone else pick up on that watch out was just Julio said the first time she left his house? It's Julio. What happened since you can't follow rules? Surprised you got paid. What's the penalty? Wow. It was icky, though. I'm gonna pull this over here. Okay. I went to their profile. And I just wanted to see what else they had on here. Point Pine stories. Narrations of my stories? What's this? In case you don't feel like reading or you just want to listen along, I've linked different narrations to some of my stories in the past. I mean, yeah, so there you go. They're just made up narrations, but... This one's serious. My wife has been peeking at me from around corners and behind furniture. It's gone from weird to terrifying. Something walks whistling past my house every night at 3:03. She sold happiness in glass jars. My job is watching a woman trapped in a room. Holy fuck, these are so long. I have that same job, but as a hobby. Ask for a raise, see what happens. My name is Rachel. This is freaking me out. Okay. All right, let's check out True Scary Stories and see if any of this is good. I went to a serial killer's lair. Do not look happy or peaceful while painting. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny too. Holy fuck, these are so long. This says, so that happened. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what going to a serial killer's lair is all about. Oh, hello, buds. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Back from dinner and a movie. Nice. What movie? Also, Emo, I have read 2 scary stories so far. Both of them fell kind of flat, I think. But this one, I went to a serial killer's lair. We'll see how this is. We'll give this a little bit of a test run. And that might be it. This might be the last thing for the night. Fair warning, just so you guys know. This story does involve some sketchy sexual situations, but does not describe any actual sexual acts. Redditors are mid as hell? I mean, go submit your stories. This could be another way. Actually writing stories like this, or maybe not scary stories, but if you go to a subreddit hero that is similar to stories that you write and you post them there, that's one way to grow your following. So you could really try that. Terrifier? What is Terrifier? Oh, it's that one. It's the one with the clowns. Okay. I've never seen Terrifier either. Art. Yeah, that was his name. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually watched those. It looks pretty good. It was like good, bad. Yeah, that's... Yeah, when I say it looks pretty good, it looks really bad, but so bad that it could be like a cult type of movie where it's good. Like, you ever seen The Room? The Room is such a bad movie, but it has a cult-like following because of how bad it is. All right. Let's go. Hello, Redditors. Here's a story I've never told anyone. Partly because elements of the story are just not appropriate in most social situations. As a result, I've locked this away in my memory and I rarely think about it. Fair warning, this story does involve some sketchy sexual situations, but does not describe any actual sexual acts. And as another disclaimer, I am completely aware that this story involves me being very stupid and careless. I'm not going to inject those acknowledgments into the story, but rest assured that in hindsight I am aware of the foolishness that took place, and I don't need to be... I don't know what that word means. Cheated? I've never heard that before. I don't need to be cheated on that topic. Now, Where to begin? Yeah, the movies are low budget. Like, they look like they were made by a college art student. And they don't have a budget. They just have a few friends and a camera and light shit on fire. Just the few scenes that I've seen on social media. The year was approximately 1998 to 99. I was a young gay man in my early 20s, living in a medium-sized city in the Midwestern US. This was sort of an in-between transitional time for gay people, where in most populous areas we had enough respect to live openly, but there were still plenty of people who did not like us. It was well before the invention of smartphones, and the internet was still in the early stages of mass adoption. There were large communities online, but it was not yet at the point where most Americans were online. Online socialization consisted of chat rooms hosted by various services like AOL, Yahoo, and IRC servers, and message boards were still in use by large numbers of people. For gay men at the time, it was nothing short of revolutionary. Prior to the internet and to the broader cultural changes, gay men had been stuck looking for fun in secretive and or shady places due to the inability to freely express ourselves. In the 90s, it was still somewhat risky, but the internet offered a way to talk freely and relatively anonymously without the risk of being outed or worse. For this reason, it really took off in the gay communities, and gay men were a very large part of the user base for these social platforms. It was suddenly very easy and relatively safe to find dates, friends, or just sex, and it quickly became the norm for a lot of other gay men. Scold or rebuke. Okay. Young gay man. Yeah, he's a young gay man. Happy Pride to this guy. This story is 5 years old, by the way, so just so you know. How many got murdered? Like the dude, I forget his name. I don't watch shit on like serial killers and stuff, but he's like, I just want to take some pictures. And then he killed a lot of gay men. So that's what I know about what's his name. They made a Netflix documentary about him. Okay. On the other hand, being such a new communication tool for most people, we were sometimes blind to the risks. Being an unattractive young man in my prime, I read that as unattractive. Being an attractive young man in my prime, I made liberal use of online communities to find dates. That is to say, I had plenty of hookups. My city had a decent number of chat rooms and personal message boards, and I had mostly great experiences. I met the typical assortment of good guys, closet cases, and weirdos that you'd expect. I wasn't an absolute hoe by any means, but suffice to say that a cute gay guy at that time could generally have a lot more dates than your typical straight person. LOL. Jeffrey Dahmer, that is who I was thinking of. Thank you. At some point during this time, I'd had some brief chat on a message board with a guy from my city. I forgot his screen name. It's been over 20 years. So let's call him Slim Guy 65. Should have called him Slim Guy 69. Would have been better. This back and forth had happened on a general thread in the gay section, not in private messages. So it was visible to anyone who chose to read that thread. Nothing had come of it, but about a week later, I received an email from an unrecognized address. The email basically said, "Hey, I'm not gay, and I don't agree with the gay lifestyle. I'm here because my friend met this Slim Guy 65 person from this message board, and the guy really hurt him. I don't want this to happen to anyone else. My friend tried to tell the police, but they wouldn't do anything. I see you were talking to Slim Guy 65, so just be careful and stay away from him." Okay, that's strange. What does this person mean by really hurt him? Was his heart broken? Did he get beaten up or verbally abused or what? I responded to the email asking for clarification on what exactly happened. I never received a response. I was slightly weirded out by it, but on the other hand, it's an anonymous email from someone who doesn't respond and is vague about their warning. This could be anything. It could be some disgruntled ex trying to mess with the guy. It could be a real warning about someone gay bashing. It could be someone trolling who doesn't have anything to do with anyone. I kept it in the back of my mind, but pretty much shrugged it off. Several weeks later, I had a weekday off work and decided to take the internet to fish for some dick. As was my custom. Lo and behold, I had an email response to a personal ad. It was Slim Guy 65. He was offering to meet at his place to hang out and just have a good time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I won't go into details, and as I recall, there weren't really many details discussed other than the small talk and intros we'd done previously. Nothing about this guy was really sounding interesting to me, but I had no other offers on this day, so I decided, why not? I'll go see what this dude is about. As I typed my reply, I suddenly remembered the strange email I'd received warning about this person. I went back and reread it. It's vague, still presenting more questions and no answers. Should I take this anonymous warning at face value and just ignore SG65? I decided to go check him out anyway. His address was on a rather busy street in the middle of a dense residential area, not some shack out in the woods. And I can handle myself. If he's weird, I can just fuck out of there. This is how we die. I agree with that. Before long, I arrived at the house at the agreed time. It was a duplex-style house with one apartment on the ground floor and one on the second floor, part of a row of several identical duplexes. It was the middle of the afternoon. There was plenty of traffic on the street and the occasional person out on their porch or in their backyard. I pulled up the driveway in the parking area behind the house, got out and knocked on the door. The guy that answered was pretty normal, kind of mousy looking man, probably in his 40s, slight slim build, soft spoken. Looked like any guy working an office cubicle somewhere. Not really my type, but honestly, my curiosity was piqued, and I had nothing better to do, so I stepped inside to take a look around and gauge the situation with the warning email fresh in my mind. Dahmer? You know what, actually, yeah, Dahmer did kind of just look like your regular run-of-the-mill kind of dude. I stepped into the back door into the kitchen. It was very clean and there was nothing on the counter and no table or chairs or anything. That is to say, it did not look like someone was living there. It had been kept up and cleaned but looked empty. Looking out into the apartment, I could see that it was not set up as a living space. A large window with sliding glass was between the kitchen and living room, and I could see what looked like a large table out in the living room area. SG65 said something like, "This isn't where I live. A friend of mine used to run a doctor's office here. I maintain the building for him. It's private, though. We have the place to ourselves." Weird. Okay. He was dead by this time? Okay, so it's not Dahmer. I wonder if he'll probably tell us. Holy fuck, there's so much more. He died in 94? Didn't this say it was in... Okay, 99. Yeah, never mind. Damn, I've only read that much. I'm maybe not even halfway through this story. Ugh. I mean, I guess I should expect that. Let me drink some water real quick. Keep going? I will. But... yeah, I gotta playing games and talking in like a normal situation is very different from reading nonstop whenever it comes to like my vocal cords and shit. All right. He shut the back door and locked it with a key to deadbolt, the kind that you need a key to open, even from the inside, and put his keys back in his pocket, saying, "So what do you want to do?" At this point, my danger sense spiked. This is not a normal home. And why is he locking the door like that? It's not necessarily suspect. A lot of people have this sort of lock on their door, and the door has a window, so it even makes sense. Still, something is not right here, I can tell. And now I'm locked in. I asked him why he was locking the door like that, which immediately flustered him. He was looking rather nervous, and his voice was a little wavery and halting. Not quite stuttering, but almost. He said, well, we don't want someone to come in and interrupt us, right?" Flashing a weak, unconvincing smile. His demeanor and body language were all I needed to confirm that this guy was up to no good, or at least there was something he was hiding. However, I could tell that I was intimidating him. I was not a particularly muscular kid, but I had a larger frame. Like, even when I'm at my very thinnest, I will still wear size L tops and 36 waist pants. So I look big, which people tend to interpret as me being stronger than I really am. Also, I'm not a tough guy at all, but I have a resting facial expression that makes me look like a badass thug. This guy thinks really highly of himself. People who don't know me often assume that I'm rough or something. I sometimes use this to my advantage while I can, because before long a new acquaintance will eventually figure out that I'm a total wimp. But this was definitely an occasion to play up the tough guy appearance, and I did exactly that. I put on my best steely face and told him to unlock the door, and that I don't want to be locked in here. He looked for a moment like he was going to pee his pants, and then said, "Okay, alright, I'll unlock this." He unlocked it. "And I'll just lock the knob here." And he turned the little dial that locks the doorknob. That was fine with me. I continued to stare at him until he said, "I'll leave the key on the counter right here." And he set his keys down near the sink. I was relatively satisfied with that answer. At this point, though, my adrenaline was flowing. I was almost in full fight or flight mode, but I was kind of stuck in place. The guy was between me and the door. I was freaked out, but this little weasel did not appear to pose any immediate physical threat to me. I could tell that his pant pockets were empty and that I was intimidating the living hell out of him. I didn't know yet exactly what to do. Need to re-dye my hair. I don't like reading out loud. I don't like reading, period. I listen to audiobooks. Ugh. Now, keep in mind that despite my wordy descriptions, this all happened very quickly without any real long pauses. It had only been maybe 1 or 2 minutes since I had stepped in the door. This all happened at the pace of a conversation. The guy was obviously nervous and trying not to appear so. He said, "Well, let's go in," and walked a wide path around me through the kitchen into what would normally be the living room and towards the hall to the right. From there, I was familiar with this floor layout. It's very common in this area. The hallway would lead to 2 small bedrooms with a bathroom in between them. I hesitated, thinking I should just walk out that back door and take off. But really, now I was curious. I knew there's no way in hell I'm doing anything with this guy, but I kind of want to see what's going on in here. Also, I'm confident that he can't take me in a fight, so I slowly headed down towards the living room. That's so dumb. Right, obviously the guy lives, but that's so stupid. I feel also very confident in myself to be able to do a fair fight, but if I was in some dude's fucking house, there's no way that I would assume it would be a fair fight. I would assume that there were weapons and shit that they would have access to. It felt like I was walking in slow motion. From the kitchen entrance, I could see a large rectangular stainless steel table taking up a lot of the living room. I remember thinking this looks like a surgical table. It looked like it could rise and tilt, and it had a recessed channel running all the way around the edge. In hindsight, I now know what that was. It was 100% a mortician's table. Dude had a mortician's table in there! But this time I thought it looked like a medical table of some sort. There was some other office type cabinets and stuff around, I think, but now all I really remember is the table in that room. The large front window looking out onto the street was covered by vertical blinds that were closed. SG65 said something like, "This used to be a doctor's office. Like I said, come on back here." The hallway revealed the room setup that I expected. The first bedroom door was closed. The second door was open to a small, very clean bathroom. At the end of the hall was the other bedroom, which looked like, if the doctor's office story was true, had at one time been converted to an exam room. He said, "We can go in that room if you want. Go ahead, take a look." And he stayed by the other closed bedroom door. The back bedroom door was open, and I could see all the walls were covered in a honey-colored wood paneling, the type you might see in a den or office that hasn't been updated since the early 70s. I slowly took a few steps down to that door, trying to be very aware of what Mr. Creepy was doing behind me. He didn't move. When I got up to that room, the first thing I noticed was the door had a keyed deadbolt lock like the back door. This room locked from the outside. I wondered if there was a lever on the inside, but I pretty much knew the answer to that question without needing to check. I also saw a chair? A non-swiveling plastic deck chair? with thin metal legs sitting near the center of the room. The room had an old, dark carpet and those wood-paneled walls. I noticed that the walls were completely paneled with no windows. And I know that room had at least one window, probably two, so whoever did that paneling went over the windows. There was also a phone in there, plugged in and sitting on the floor. It was an old office phone, probably from the 80s or early 90s. Dingy beige plastic with several buttons to manage different phone lines, just sitting on the carpet near the wall, with the chair at a slight distance facing the phone. There was nothing else in that room. I was standing at the threshold of that room with one foot slightly in, absolutely not going past that door. I looked back at dude. He was still standing by that other door, just nervously smiling at me, trying hard to look casual, but obviously very nervous or something. He said something like, "Well, what do you want to do?" Instead of answering, I felt around the backside of the deadbolt lock. Sure enough, nothing there but the smooth wood of the door. It also dawned on me that I did not see a light switch anywhere for the ceiling lamp. Where was the switch? Who knows? It should have been just inside the door, of course. But that original switch was covered up by the paneling. He mumbled something about not having the key to that lock. Don't worry about it. I turned back to face the guy and just said, "What is it that you want to do here?" My skin had gone ice cold as I realized that I was way, way, way too far into this apartment. I was running through my options in my head. What is this guy going to do? He doesn't appear to have any weapons or anything in reach, but who the fuck knows what goes on in this place? What are you trying to do? I was almost totally derailed by that. He stammered out some hot man-to-man fun with the weakest smile I've ever seen, looking like he was just a hair's breadth away from panicking. That sounds comical, but really, that sentence was probably the most chilling part of the entire experience for me. It was the way he said it. Like he had to come up with something on the fly. Something that would sound plausible, and he failed. I had to pause that. There was about to be an ad running, so I paused it. Who says that in real life? Hey, do you want to have some hot man-to-man fun? Nobody. It's something you'd see on an advertisement for a cheesy porn site or something. Some hot man-to-man fun. Smile, quivering lips. That was it, I said. That was it. I said, "Nope, I want to go. I'm leaving." He said, okay. I quickly walked past him as he flattened himself against the wall to avoid me, and I noped right out through the living room dissection area and through the kitchen to the back door, which was, thankfully, still not deadbolted. The keys were still on the counter. I let myself out of the door and didn't bother closing that as I saw him slowly coming to the door behind me. I deliberately walked, not ran, to my car. Looking back at the building, I could see that indeed there was a window facing the backyard area from that paneled room. But of course, it was covered up from the inside. Dude was shutting and locking the back door. And I left, heart pounding, skin icy cold, thinking, holy fuck, what was that? So was this guy some kind of killer? Or was he just an awkward, closeted gay guy with access to a sterile-looking apartment with an autopsy/mortuary table and a windowless room that locks from the outside with a chair and a phone and no light switch? It's clear to me that the poor soul who walks into that room gets locked in. He probably shuts off the lights from somewhere and calls the phone. Other than that, it's someone's guess what happens. I assumed the friend of the judgmental person he emailed me must have been some kid that got locked in for whatever game ensues. Hot man-to-man fun. What the? Yeah, that is so fucking weird. Driving home at first I thought, of course, I had to call the police and tell them what's in that place. But thinking it through, I realized I didn't really have any crime to tell them about. I went to meet a man for casual sex, and what? He has a room with a chair in it? He has, as I thought at the time, an exam table? The police aren't going to do anything with that story. The guy didn't touch me or do anything to me, and I left. I considered calling an anonymous tip line, but again, what exactly would I report? There was no actionable crime. Also, keep in mind that at the time, while the local police in the city were decent, they weren't especially interested in getting involved with helping the gays. They'd prosecute actual crimes if it was cut and dry, and I'd heard plenty of accounts of them not choosing to follow up on cases where there was not easy arrest to be made. I decided not to report anything because nothing would come of it except drawing unwanted attention to myself. Even in retrospect, I think that was probably the most rational choice to make. If this happened again today in 2020, the law enforcement would probably be a lot more interested in it. But back then, not so much. So, live and learn. I still drove past that house once in a while in the normal course of life for several years, and I'd pay attention to how it looked. The vertical blinds were closed for maybe 5 or 6 years whenever I went past. Then eventually the blinds were down and there were decorative curtains in the windows, so I assumed the place was eventually sold to someone who actually lived in it. Still reading that? It's almost over. These are fun, especially when I don't have to read. Unfortunately, still true. Sadly. I think it depends. And I hate to say it. I feel like if you're in the South, maybe not. But I think in, like, other areas, could read creepypasta. That might be better than this. I thought true stories would be fun, but creepypasta might be better. But honestly, I'm getting tired of reading. It does depend on the cop or the detective if you do get a detective instead. You'll read? Oh, okay. All right. Around 2002, maybe 2003, there was a murder of a young man on the news. He'd been found in the next state, which borders on my city, so it's not very far away. I recognized the guy from the gay community, but didn't know him personally. A friend mentioned to me something about the local serial killer. I said, "What?" He explained that a few young men had gone missing over the past year, each after being at one specific dive bar, and each being found several miles to the north past the state line and out in the country. The case on the news matched up with that MO. My friend told me the young guy had been at that bar and left with someone the night that he disappeared. The news report didn't mention anything about a gay bar or similar recent cases, of course. I had to wonder if my acquaintance from the internet had anything to do with it. The location of the murders apparently was nowhere near that duplex, at least according to the story I was told. I never heard of a resolution on that murder on the news or any official mention of a suspected serial killer other than some gossip. So, that happened. This is an extremely great post. Thanks for sharing. First off, your writing is excellent. I'd love to see other pieces you've written, fiction or non-fiction. Second, this story resonates with me in several extremely unsettling ways. I'll tell you what's weird. The first thing that I knew the layout of the duplex you were talking about because a gay ex-friend of mine came to mind immediately when I started reading this, and I'm fairly certain he's a child predator and he lives in the top part of a duplex exactly like this. Spooky AF. That man has done a number of questionable things to me and a mutual friend of ours. What the fuck? That sounds a little more plausible. This is True Scary Stories. That's the subreddit we're on now. We're no longer on No Sleep. So these are supposed to be true. The second weird thing here is that I believe a serial killer brought me to his lair a few years ago, and the description of the apartment is eerily similar. The man went and stayed had no furniture to speak of when we arrived at his place. It was eerie. I wonder if serial killers or murderers in general try to avoid having much furniture in the space they are using for killings in order to make cleanup easier. Anyways, this story is terrifying. It probably makes it easier to clean. They are not living in that space, so they don't need to outfit with normal furniture. About the duplex layout, the one I'm describing is 1940s post-war construction when a huge number of houses and duplexes were built around here for the housing and baby boom. How very interesting. How the fuck are they affording 2 houses? Right? As a serial killer? I don't know, man. You blue-balled a serial killer. Who's the true criminal here? Reddit's fucking crazy. That's wild. Did you even report the freak? Yeah, it sounds like never reported. Was it Jeffrey? Yeah. This guy knows. This guy Dahmers. Some live at home with parents till older ages, so maybe that's out. That's true. That is true. All right, guys. It is now Reddit, or not Reddit. Twitch is going to run an ad, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I think honestly I might switch into playing RuneScape. I know, Haven, Sneaky, you guys aren't into the RuneScape. Actually, Haven, you're kind of into the RuneScape now that you know it's like Ultimate, or not Ultima, it's Ulti something. Yeah, but Sneaky finds it boring. Okay, bye. Ultima Online. Yeah, that's the one. Play anything but read this garbage. Yeah, Sneaky's gonna dip. My only mod. There's no rules! Alright, guys, but the ad is gonna start. I will see you in about 3 minutes. I will be right back. There's a reason they call you mommy, huh? Can I turn you on? Not mommy. I meant the teleporter. Can I turn on the teleporter? I am back. I put the ears back on. I just got a new radio signal. But we'll just keep swimming. This looks deep. I can't see the bottom anymore.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah.
Now, kitten. If you're gonna be Daddy's Discord kitten forever, you must send me at least one cake fart video a day. You're so funny. Oh, I know. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. That's so sweet of you. Oh, sorry. That was weird. I shouldn't do that. Bet you I can fit this whole microphone in my mouth. Brooksick is the imposter.
Why is my hook not working? My hook is bugged.
I just threw my fucking paddle in the water and watched it float away.
No, you didn't, bro. Okay, well, I used all of our plastic to make this.
Alright, let's see what this administrative fabricator can do for us. It gives us elevated privileges. What do you do? The regular. And Altera... Guys. It's just a fucking ham and cheese sandwich. Guys, we can make a ham and cheese sandwich. How the fuck am I supposed to get ham and cheese to make a sandwich with? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro gave up magic and picked up a sword? Bro gave up magic? Picked up a sword? Why did bro pick up a sword? Thanks. Huh? I suppose you are the cat. Oh yeah? I did eat the microphone a lot while playing Elden Ring. I still do. There are times I'll be playing Elden Ring just like in my free time. And I have the microphone here, because obviously this is my desk. This is where I play video games. And sometimes the microphone is just in front of me. And I'm like, I I didn't need the mic earlier today, did I? Did I do it earlier today? You heard it. Oh, I might have at that point. Yeah. All right. Let me close out my browser. Gaming. He's a gamer. RuneScape. Run! Escape! RuneScape! What? I'm just checking out right now who all is streaming. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Hero, do you know what...
If you're gonna be Daddy's Discord kitten forever, you must send me at least one cake fart video a day.
Do you know what RuneScape is? Because this game is kind of old, honestly. Did this to yourself? I mean, hey, you guys got channel points. I needed to do something for you to spend them. So, I'm fine with it. My wife, my icon. You also have money? Well, I didn't ask about money. I just said that I have channel points. Alright, this is RuneScape. RuneScape is like... It's from 2001. And this is a version of the game from 2007. Let's listen to... What's the EDM? And it's pretty good. I can buy bits and play it? No! Don't do that. Keep your money. Keep your money, girl. Why does it feel like it's lagging? I feel like I'm lagging like crazy. That's weird. Gonna alert, won't come close to falling asleep. Alright, cool. No, don't ask again. Alright, that sounds good though. Basically, this is still just gonna be a just chatting stream. I didn't end up playing after my test. What were you gonna play again? Were you gonna play the Ultima Online? Is that what it is? Sorry, I keep on forgetting the name of this. That sounds right, though. It was something like that. Ultima? Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. You got it. You're damn right I did. How could I not? I'm just gonna sit here and mine this for, like, forever. It's such a simple name. It's kind of weird that it gets forgotten. I almost thought that OBS was going to crash on me there. I'm so glad it didn't. The horseshoe? Huh? Floating? He has ascended! I did a big ascend. Alright, this is running better now. Is my HD client? It is. It rumbled. Oh, the game icon is like... Let me see here. Also, I need to change my thing. Give me 1 sec. Well, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let me take that off. Hit this. Change this to... Just update that. Gameplay is 2 words. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as 1 word. Maybe it'll have someone come into chat and just be like, hey, you know gameplay is 2 words, right? And then I can be like, yeah, but hey, since you're here, you might as well follow the stream. Ha! Got him. That's the type of shit I'm on. That's what we do now. We use cheap tactics like that. Gameplay is 2 words? Yeah, but you know what? Since you're already here, follow the stream. Oh, got her. Oh, she fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Gotta mark it somehow. Exactly. Now I need to update the title and stuff on YouTube. Actually, can I just... Yeah. I'm just gonna end the stream. Should I just end the stream on YouTube and then start it again on another stream? I don't know if that's a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Oh gosh. Why did... Oh, it's because Stream Elements. I need to take that off of Stream Elements because I have it running locally. It's only been 3 months? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just doing things with the stream now. I wish there was something more interesting that I could do, like get you guys... No need to do that right now? Can I only have 159? Time to stop. Are you kidding me? I thought that I got to keep those between games. Wow, I just did all that time mining for no fucking reason. Big ol' rippy fucking dippy, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I completely forgot. I did say I was considering playing Roblox games. Yeah, I forgot. Well, damn. But honestly, the reason that I didn't is because it was Friday the 13th. And I was like, oh, I should do horror games on Friday the 13th instead. I forgot it. What happens if I do this? I'm just gonna mess around with stuff right now. Uh-oh. I broke it. Didn't realize until I just said it. Actually... See, that makes it hard to read chat, but if I do... I'm just gonna fuck with this. Something will break. Color source. Don't mind me, guys. Just, Yep. All right, now I can just do a little bit of a filter on this. Is this fun? Is this fun for you guys? I hope this is fun for you guys. I should be able to do... Is it this one? There. Now you can read chat on screen easier. Isn't that cool? Video game genocide? Wait, what did I do to cause genocide? I didn't cause no genocide. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I didn't cause no genocide. Nobody genocided nothing out here. What, chat? The one at the bottom. It's still there. You can read it now. Put it on the game, chat? Oh, like the one in the game? Nah, I didn't do all that. Let's go. It closed on me. Why is this running like such ass? It's so weird that this game is running so bad. Maybe it's just my computer. My computer might need a fucking restart by now. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional at this. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm not a professional. Do you guys hate whenever I whisper into the mic? I feel like that can't be nice. That can't be good. I hear it in my own headset whenever I do it, and I don't even like it. No? Good. That's how it's supposed to be. I'll be honest. So I just learned how to play this game. Not this. I just learned how to play this mini game inside of the game yesterday. I don't really know what's going on. But I'm doing my best, and that's all that matters. Also, hero. Let's make this one. I was thinking... Oh, I can't do that one. Damn it. I was thinking about, like, the Roblox thing just now. And I have no idea what Roblox game I would do. Just because I don't know Roblox that well. And, dude, that guy that we raided into yesterday, that looked horrible. Like, what he was doing, that looked horrible. That did not look fun at all. In all honesty. So, yeah, I'm out. I'm out on that. He hurt your ears? Yeah, I can see why. He did yell a lot, and I had to, like, I also had to turn down my volume for him. I didn't stick around for very long. Yeah, so I left his chat pretty quick. No need to yell? Yeah. Yeah. He was just a little bit excited. This guy ain't for me. Yeah. Whenever I like scouted him out ahead of time, I was like, oh, he's a little bit crude. I know that Hero has said in the past that he likes some more, like, a little crude creators. Let's go in with this dude. And then he just started fucking being loud as hell. And I was like, maybe not. Ooh, there we go. I need to go to that fragment. I was just about to run out of things. This was perfect timing. I don't know how people get freaking rewards. The more dickish, the better, as long as it's balanced. Okay, understood, understood. There is a dude, I wouldn't call him dickish, but there is a guy who raided into me one time before, and I've gone back to his chat a couple of times, and he's a little bit crude. His name is Just Four Cats. He plays a good variety of games too. I think that I found him, or he found me, while doing Elden Ring specifically. You get upset at me calling you a bitch, I'm not staying. Yeah, I have no problem with people saying that to me. Just don't say that to anybody else in my chat. I'll come for you. Do like the diversity of Twitch. Has their own style of streaming and content they like to watch, and Twitch has so many different options. Yeah, that's so true. Is this over? Oh, time to start. It is over. I do be a bit protective. I mean, yes. Obviously, you guys are here to watch and support me. I'm not going to allow you guys to be attacked. That's an instant ban. You guys can pick fun of me as being the creator. I don't give a fuck about that. Just don't talk bad about my chat. You like us sometimes. Show a bit of toxicity that I'm out. Yeah. I mean, I understand that. Especially as someone who has been in the RuneScape community. Dude, I'm telling you, for some reason, this game, the people who play this game have very toxic communities. Not all of them, some of them. Let me just see here. Oh, that's not the right thing. Twitch.tv, that's what I wanted to go to. And let me see. Since we're in the boring phase, oh my god, dude. There's this creator who has the world's biggest titties. And she is a RuneScape streamer, and she just popped up whenever I clicked on this. Because she is like very, very, like, she has a lot of viewers. But here, I'll show you guys the Twitch RuneScape page here real quick. This is it. You can probably tell, hold on, who I'm talking about whenever I say that they've got the biggest titties. Anyways. Force there, I'm right no matter what you say. Thoughts because of their opinion. That's who gets me to leave or block. What are you talking about? I'm right no matter what you say. I'm trying to... Why can't I scroll? Oh, there we go. So none of, like, the dudes who I watch are online right now. Yeah, none of the guys that I watch stream are online right now. I watch SparkMax sometimes. He's a pretty good streamer. He has a little bit of toxicity in his chat, but he's a good dude himself. Most of the time, it's people like this who are player killers or PKers in the game who have pretty toxic chats. But I don't really know Doobie. I only know him slightly. Okay, we have 100 Guardian fragments. That was enough for last game. Maybe I should have waited until the portal opened. Oh, there's the portal. That's what I was waiting for! We tease, but you're never actually rude about opinions? Oh, no. No. I would never want to be. I think opinions are, like, they're your own intellectual property. Nobody can ever tell you an opinion or a way to think. I can tell you the way that I think. Wait, what portals are open? There we go. 2 seconds. Fuck, they're about to change. Let's go here. But, like, yeah, I can tell you about my thoughts and opinions, but I would never expect you to change your thoughts or opinions for me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I also would like to try and make sure everybody, like, I'm just gonna say, I'm not one who would, like, pander to people, but I'm also not going to just outright hurt your feelings. And I feel like most of the time, if I do hurt your feelings, it is a genuine accident. Can I actually even craft in this one? 35? Oh, I don't have 35. 32. You're not a shit person? Exactly, as far as you know. The one time I did, is that when you, like, said something, but I was in a very pissy mood because I was getting my ass eaten out in Elden Ring? Not that time? Oh, okay. I don't remember the time. I do remember that that was the thing that happened, though. I was just dying, and I had a little bit of an attitude. Love your conversational style. Thank you. Oh no, a huge portal? I need to get to that huge portal. 18 seconds. I have time to do this. Wait, go there, because the portal's right there. What is my conversational style? I really don't even know what it is. Just chill, laid back. I just talk like you are a person. Like we're in... I don't know. Staying away from fried Oreo. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's because that was a genuine misunderstanding. Because that could come off as like a weight shaming type of situation. And that is not what it was at all. That was just me as a fitness person / whatever saying that I don't like fried foods. Yeah. It also helps whenever, you know, you are, what's the word? Receiving your, I don't know, you're someone that I can actually talk to and like work stuff out with, because that's not everybody either. And I'm lucky that I haven't had to deal with that yet, but there will certainly come a time in the future where something happens and then the person's just not going to be willing to work with me, and then they're just going to be gone. And I mean, that would be okay, you know? Because that happens. And it's not like me saying, oh no, this person's not going to like me as a creator, and then they're never going to watch me again. That's not it at all. Haven't always been this way. It does take growth to get to like that. The fuck is this? This is RuneScape, my dude. This is the game of my childhood. Exactly. Communication is key. Otherwise, she'll never let you put it in her butt. You gotta first communicate. What? You ruined it. I didn't ruin anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Never played this, know how important. Yeah, dude, this game is from 2001. If you talked to any nerd in like, I don't know, if you talk to any nerd truly, they have either played this game or they played World of Warcraft. Ask Mimic for help, but he just agree with you? What? Ask Mimic for help on what? Yeah, 2001. This game originally came out in 2001. And then it like evolved, and this version of the game is from 2007. But the game evolved even more, and people hated it. Is the game not over yet? Am I stupid? Oh, active in 30 minutes. Okay. You old as hell. I didn't play this game on release. I started playing this game in 2005? Something like that. Maybe. I would have been 9. Yeah, about 2005. Brooks After Dark. Still old? I will be 29 this month. Yeah. I do be a little bit old. I got gray hairs and shit. But yeah, Mimic is the unhinged one. Even in like our friend group, whenever we were, damn bro, you ain't gotta put it like that. Whenever we were in tech school together, Mimic was the unhinged dude the whole time. There was one time we had to escort Mimic out of a fucking building because he was a little bit drunk, and he was just saying some off the wall shit, and all 5 of us were like, we gotta get this guy out of here. So we escorted him right out. I feel like old isn't even... Yeah, you're not old until like you're in your 40s. Maybe late 30s. He's an infant. Exactly. Mimic is as unhinged as they come. 110%. Mid to late 40s. Yeah. And even if you ask people in their 40s, they'll be like, no, you're not old until you're like 60. You're not old until you retire. Spelling? You're fine. I can't spell to save my life, so you're good. You're not old till you're dead. You're as old as you feel is actually a pretty good saying. And I do feel old sometimes. Guys, I was walking with a limp for most of today. Feel 72? Same. I was walking with a limp for most of today because I hurt my hip yesterday. I don't know how. I don't know what I did. Peep your cardio? Jump rope? Jump rope might not be bad. I could do a little bit of jumping rope. I used to do it. Jump rope was actually my preferred method of cardio back when I was like doing my bodybuilding era. Because it's good for you. Gets that heart rate up, and then your heart rate stays pretty high for a while. Did the clap of your ass cheeks distract the gym? Usually when I went to the gym, it was empty. Otherwise, yes. It had to be empty. People couldn't get work done. The slap of my tits on my belly. Oh, no. Oh, you asked Mimic. Oh, all right. Okay, fine. Yeah, I asked Mimic. Just snorted. Did you at? Oh, you did at Mimic. Huh. That's weird. It doesn't look like that on my side monitor. It doesn't look like you at Mimicked. But if I look at my big monitor, it does. Thicker than frozen peanut butter. Please. You ain't lived until you've seen me suck peanut butter through a straw. You can't read? It's not my fault. It's the monitors. Because on this side monitor, it says Haven Jewel and then at Mimic. But the at Mimic is the same color as your username. So it's not entirely my fault, okay? Golf ball through a garden hose. Damn right! Half your fault? Okay, sure. I will agree with you. I will take half of the blame. When she accidentally uses teeth? When she accidentally uses teeth? What is that in relation to? What are you referencing with that? Haven After Dark? Oh no, even worse. Is this 34 or 35? Doesn't matter, it's not open. I can't make those. Can I make laws? I think they're in the 40s. 54? Damn, bro! Use your imagination? I don't wanna. My imagination is shot. I'm 29. Your imagination stops working after you're like 22. Oh, is that portal gone? Fuck, the portal's gone. I wanted that. You're 29 or almost 29? I'm almost 29. I'll be 29 this month, though. What the fuck? Cries in the hospital after killing a family of 4? That's crazy work. Oh, I can make these now. Let's fucking go. Stabs you in the chest 35 times? Damn. I think I know her. When she accidentally stabs you in the chest. Okay, alright. I skipped a word. I get it. I can't read. I still cannot fucking read. Oh, you weren't even... Alright, never mind, never mind. It wasn't about me at all. Ah, damn it. Time since portal, 83 seconds. There should be another one here soon. Just girly things. This is crazy. I can't believe Sneaky left us to go play video games. She would be loving this right now. Sneaky, if you can hear me, we miss you. Is it over? Oh, nope, it's a portal. It's a portal. I need that. I'm keep the chaos runes on me. When she accidentally sleeps with your brother and gets pregnant, spends 18 years making you pay child support just for you to find out it's not your baby, and then your own child resents you. Might have been on purpose. Jesus. Chat, are you okay? How are you guys feeling tonight, huh? You want to talk about it? Do we need a therapy session? I think I know her. That's still, I still gotta say, that's probably one of my best jokes ever. Okay, now the test is done. Bored? Bro, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time just reading y'all's fucking off-the-wall messages. Oh, you're still on that PGA tour, huh? Or Brooks's ex? Could be. Mimic does know my ex. Hey, level 36 rune crafting. Let's go. Time to start. Do I keep doing this? Them's the questions. Do I keep fucking doing this? Or do I collect my rewards? Up your ass or in your mouth? Oh, did you ever find your PGA friend? No, I dream about him. He was chill. He was a cool dude. I would also say mouth, though. Mouth would hurt less. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, my jaw might be a little bit sore, but bro, I'd at least be able to sit down for the day or two after. Being able to sit is nice. Being able to just, like, keep my mouth closed, no problem. You can daydream. I just realized I forgot my water. I filled it up during my last break, which was, what, 35 minutes ago? Dehydration? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking die over here. Go get it? I guess I can. This game is slow. I need 100 of this shit anyway. I'll be right back, guys. No more rioting. Knock that shit off. Also, Haven, I walked by Jackson on the way to get my water. I scratched him on the belly, gave him a kiss on the head, and said that's for Haven. Or that's from Haven. So, you're welcome. Ah, you're welcome. How are you guys vibing with this music? I think this is pretty good. This is a copyright-free EDM playlist. We just be out here chilling and shit. Bro is being overworked? Yeah. No copyright techno goes crazy. Exactly. Like, what I use when I stream is all stream beats. Funk? Yeah, I'm with you, Hero. This isn't what I would normally listen to myself either. Normally, I listen to, like, punk rock music and shit like that. But just for hanging out, chilling, Because I don't want things with words, really. And also it's on stream, so copyright free is good. Are you taking requests? Like what? Also, not really, because I am streaming on YouTube. Dude, I got a copyright strike on YouTube. And ever since, my like live streams, my YouTube shorts, all of that shit, my views have got taken down to maybe 10% of what they used to be. I was getting like 2,000 to 5,000 views per short. Now I'm getting like, my last one was at 200 for a long time. So it's literally less than 10%. The streams I understand though. The streams don't do great. If you're constantly doing the same type of content on stream, you can get some viewers. But if you're switching up content a lot on YouTube, they fucking hate you over there. And I mean kind of the same on Twitch, right? If you're not streaming the same game all the time on Twitch, you are kind of lessening your audience, but it's whatever. I got you guys actually talking to me in Twitch chat, which is cool. So I feel like it's fine to switch up content. Whenever I stream on YouTube and, you know, nobody's watching or talking, that's just sad. It makes me sad. Special. I know the spelling was on purpose. Thank you for clarifying, though, just in case. Damn, I clicked too early. Should be asleep, but I'm not. That is true. You are not asleep. Why should you be asleep? Oh, you have work. Shit, you got work tomorrow. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Vibes, but vibes indeed. And I mean, you're not falling asleep and dropping the phone on your face tonight, so you must not be that tired. I need a catalytic rune. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, you took NyQuil? Were you feeling sick, or you were just like, I don't know, you just had to fall asleep? I don't know. I do that sometimes. Don't judge me. Still congested? Oh, that's right. You have the upper respiratory. Does NyQuil help with that? Honestly, I just take melatonin most of the time. I don't take like NyQuil just to fall asleep. I'll do melatonin. Sea Nanners, bro, I used to watch him. Well, I didn't really used to watch him. Damn, I need another, whatever, let's go. I didn't used to watch him, but I used to watch him play games on other people's channels, pretty much. Helps with some of the nasal drainage. It doesn't work for you? Weird. Can you build up an immunity to that? I'm sure you could. Also, Mimic, I have no idea what you mean by I can smell you. Probably. I'm not a doctor. Not a doctor. Damn, I gotta wait until there's a catalytic one that I can go into. I'm hoping it's gonna be a Guardian of the Mind here. Chaos. I can do Chaos. Ah, and the portal just opened? Fuck, dude. Can you post a link? Go for it. And if it stops you, just let me know. 8, 7, 6, 5. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't make it. Fuck. Damn it. I needed that. She's an odd one? Haven? She might be a little bit strange. But gotta be quicker than that? I know. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit weird every now and then, right, guys? 24. This will be 25. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, I might be shy of getting a reward here. 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's go. Go now. 3, 2, 1. We made it just in time. 12 years old, that clip? Oh, is this a clip of you? I'll open it here in a second. I'm a little bit rushed at the moment, and I think the game is over. Yeah, the game is pretty much over. It's what makes us vibe. Very true. You ever try to vibe with someone who's not weird? It's not fun. All right, active in 30 seconds.
Max, can you pretend like you're Morgan Freeman coming
Oh,
to
it's a
kill me?
Scene Inners clip.
Please do that.
Oh, it's just a montage.
I can smell you.
Okay. It's just a Scene Inners montage? Bro, yeah, I haven't watched that guy, like... Again, didn't really watch him, but I watched creators that made stuff with him. They're usually judgmental as fuck. Also true. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. You said I can smell you in chat, and then you posted the link. I got it now. Now I'm smelling what you're stepping in, my dude. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Holy shit. Is that what you're stepping in? That's not what I was smelling, but... Call an ambulance. But not for me. Hold on. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Can you guys even see what this is? Worth. Tiny Pew Pew. I've been seeing ads on Instagram for these things recently. And I'm considering getting another one. This one's starting to corrode a little bit. I don't know why or how it's corroding. This one is from my dad. But I would like a new one, and then I'll actually like try and take care of that. Throwing back this PGA in the Discord. No way you're live streaming in the Discord. Why don't you just go live on Twitch, my guy? Or are you? You're not. No, you're in my chat. Of course you're fucking not. I'm an idiot. Yeah, why not just go live on Twitch? And then I would have no problem figuring out who to raid into after I'm done here. It's average. You right. It is definitely an average size rifle. Not small or tiny in the slightest. You're a hermit. You're a hermit just hanging out in the Discord. Isn't that what you usually do? I feel like I'm not entirely sure, right? Because I don't like frequent your guys' Discord, but isn't it like 90% of the times when you're playing games, you're live streaming to the Discord and like Drama is in there hanging out and Bender? Maybe Gigs. I just feel like that's what you do. Mimic and I are vibing. Are you in there too? That's so funny. It's good to see people actually using the Discord. Wild. Can't believe it. This is what being part of a community is all about. To 1, what's it gonna go to? Meh. People use the Discord? Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, most of the time in like the chats, it's me, Haven, and Sneaky just talking to each other. But sometimes there'll be people actually just in the Discord hanging out. And sometimes I'll also be in voice chats and just doing stuff. Haven was... I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, but Haven was in there live streaming. Not like live streaming, but, you know, showing themselves playing Subnautica. And there were me, Sneaky, Emotionless Emo, and just a few people hanging out. Just talking in the VC. It's a vibe. Oh, hell yeah. Good time for a portal. You and Mimic are besties? I mean, I kind of already knew. I had a feeling. Let me see. What are my stats looking at? We have gained 24,000 XP. Let's sick. Oh no, I clicked too early, damn it. Oh no, I left! Fuck! I messed up. Let's just go over here. Talking shit? That's fine. Talk all the shit, bro. I got shit to talk to you at some point too. Damn. I need... It's a lot of air runes. I need this too. I need to grab 10 of these. Do that, and then we chiz. We do the chiz. Fire. I need whatever this next one is to be mind. Body. Fuck, I can't do that. I have to wait. If you guys get any ideas, I would Mimic, you and Haven, discuss amongst yourself in the Discord. I can't do law runes either, bro. Fuck. Discuss amongst yourselves in the Discord what my next event should be. What should the next big stream be? Because I want to do another, like, big thing, but I don't know what. I just need to come up with some ideas. I need to generate ideas. I'll go in chat GPT and make up something. Gamer v Gamer Part 3? But then, like, who would I do it against? Mimic and Grayson are the only two streamers that I've really collaborated with and gotten to know. Do it with Mimic again? See, I don't know, because Mimic likes shooter games. He goes pew pew, and I'm like, I suck. Like, I suck so bad. Damn, are you kidding me? He's funny, he's mean, it's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, just really honest. Whenever I was saying Grayson didn't seem like too interested in the game, I did hurt her feelings, and it made me feel bad. She talked to me after and was just like, hey, you don't need to be talking about my demeanor. And I was like, oh. Because I didn't even give it a thought. But I get it. I do understand. Damn. Are we done? I didn't hit my catalytic cap. Keep the rifts open for another 30 seconds. Damn! Alright, I guess we just gotta go make water. That sucks. But yeah, Grayson also did tell me that she had things going on IRL that kind of distracted her from the competition. And that also sucks too. Because, you know, I wanna face my opponents at their best. So maybe there does need to be a part 3. And we gotta do it whenever Grayson is at her best. Because Mimic, he would just pick fucking 3 shooter games and he'd just smoke me. It wouldn't even be fun. That's what happened last time. I was up 4-0 on him. Dude came back, beat me 4-5. Oh, there's about to be an ad play. Since I'm just playing RuneScape and hanging out, I'm gonna just keep on rolling through the ad. But, yeah. Yep, there it is. It started just as soon as I said that. Sorry to my homies getting ads. At least this isn't a game where you're gonna like miss something. Like I'm actually just talking to I'm talking to the people who are getting ads, but they're not gonna hear this. Haven's got you subbed up. Haven gifted 5 gifted subs today. That's fucking crazy. Somebody needs to yell at her. Somebody who's currently in a Discord with Haven needs to yell at Haven to stop giving me money. Because she don't listen to me. And the worst part is... Okay, I'm not gonna continue lecturing Haven on spending tactics. But for anybody else out there who might be able to somehow hear me right now, even though an ad is going on... Never subscribe or purchase bits through the Twitch app on your phone. You're paying extra money to either Apple iTunes through the iTunes store, or you're paying Google Play extra money for no reason. The creator does not get that extra money. Twitch does not get that extra money. It goes to Apple. You're here to save the day. You do be saving the day. You did kill that dinosaur earlier in the game. What? Do you not care that I broke my elbow? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. He's gonna slur? I hope the fuck not. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Exactly. Nobody gives a fuck that you broke your elbow. I don't know what this means. Reward points 9 out of 3 and potential 9.00 out of 3.00. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is he slurring his words? Oh, yes, I need this. I always fail to do the catalytics. I need the catalytic. I need this. Chaos. Chaos. Do that. Place it there. Deposit. And then we chisel. What level are we? 38? That's not bad. Falvey did say we were gonna hit 40 really quick, and he was not wrong. We're absolutely blowing through this. Nah, go through this. Go there. I think I went in the wrong one. I did. Fuck. I don't care that you broke your elbow. God, bro, you've been on some old memes tonight. Now that I think about it, you on them old memes. Haven is constantly requesting a Vine stream where we just sit and watch old ass Vines. Oh, no. 13, 12, 11. All right, we're going straight to the portal. We're not dilly-dallying around. Because last time I dilly-dallied, I missed it. Good. All right. We can kind of capitalize on this. It's not amazing, but we can capitalize. Don't dilly your dally. Not in public, at least. Dilly your dally on your own damn time. We don't dilly-dally on stream. We get down and dirty instead. Oh, I'm stupid. I still have shit in my inventory. There we go. Who's a good boy? Nice. Okay, that's good. We got all of our stuff. My potential is now 10 out of 4, whatever the fuck that means. I feel like I need to put this. Let me move this down here. That works. I've just got so much shit on my screen. I do miss playing this game. Damn, I miss playing this game. That's crazy. Never would have thunk it. No, put the thing in the thing. Damn. Do you guys have any nostalgic games that you go back and play regularly? God, I'm getting so much lag. This is nuts. Wait a second. Can I walk? No, I cannot. It looked like people were just walking down here, but I think it was just their pets. I do be a very nostalgic gamer. That's why I play fucking Skyrim still. It is the game of my people. I'm wondering, let me turn this shit off. Is that gonna make this easier on my computer? All right, we're almost done with this round. And we're level 39. Let's go. I don't have a core. I know this song. This one comes on all the time. Actually, turning off the HD client made the game run better. But it looks worse. I guess it's not bad, but it's not good. My CPU's just hitting like max utilization a lot. I need a new PC. All right, note to self. It's doing a lot of flickering up there. Oh, I see why it's flickering. It's because of the resizing. Damn. Okay, this client does not play well with the capture. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. Bronny James had a heart attack? I did not know that. Why? Is it from all the anxiety and pressure that everybody's putting on him to be as good as his dad? Like, bro, that's a lot of fucking pressure. LeBron James, very arguably, could be the greatest basketball player of all time. Everybody compares him against Jordan. Which is kind of funny because Kobe should also be in the conversation, but just saying. He was in college, undiagnosed heart condition. Did Bronny James go to college? I thought Bronny James got drafted right out of high school. Huh. Cardiac arrest. Stop beating due to an electrical problem. Sudden cardiac arrest, not a heart attack, which is a circulation problem. So cardiac arrest, but not a heart attack. Congenital heart defect was the cause. Oh, okay. So it's a condition present at birth, which can be treated. All right, let's go get this thing before it goes away. Sorry, every time I click in and out of the game... Oh, he went to Southern Carolina. Or California. I'm an idiot. He went to Southern California. I didn't know that. Honestly, I thought he got straight out of high school. They fixed it with surgery? Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm assuming it was one of the things where he had like a hole in his heart. I know a person who has a hole in their heart. I assume it's probably something similar. Mimic's gonna pee his pants? Well, I mean, the dude pisses 30 times an hour on average, so. Haven, why do you know so much about this? Is it because it was a medical thing? Or are you just really into sports that I didn't know about? Both? You're really into sports? Okay, because earlier, the reason I ask is earlier the Chargers were brought up and you were like, trash team. Which, you know, I gotta agree with you. But it was still, I didn't expect it. And then, you're talking about this with Bronny James. They're mid. That's what you said. You said mid. That's right. And I mean, yeah. Not as amazing as everyone says? No. I mean, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like I've heard everybody saying that he's not amazing. And because he's LeBron James's kid, you know? Like I said, he has a lot to fucking live up to. Had to shit. Stopped caring about sports when I realized highlight plays didn't happen every single game. Bro, if a highlight play happened every single game, it would no longer be a highlight. Games are TikTok. I mean, yeah, you're not. The highlights are the best part of the game. College level at best? I don't know about at best. I think he does have NBA talent, but it's not starter level. From what I've seen of Bronny James, he has an off the bench skill set. He's better than, compromise with that? Yeah, he's better than your average college player. But he's also not going to be winning MVP. He could maybe win six-man. Nah, I mean, never mind. I was going to be like, he could probably win six-man of the year. I don't think he could do that either, if I'm honest. 6th round with the Magic. Said what I said. Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. He did only get picked because his dad was like, the only way I'm going to continue playing here is if you draft my son. So they drafted his fucking son. And I would, like, honestly, I would kind of like to see LeBron James retire soon. He's old. He still got it. But dude, go out on top. Michael Jordan fucking went out on top for that reason. He was like, bro, I'm not going to sit around until I suck. It's time to hang it up. Go out a superstar, bro. The only sport I like, still don't pay that much attention to, is football. Okay. I might have to agree with you. I don't watch a whole lot of football, but I do like it. Use your skills and power, but also you can't handhold your kid. Exactly. And I also wonder, is he gonna do the hand-holding with his other kids? Because he's got other kids. His other son is in college right now. What's gonna happen with that? Name 5 football teams? You, me? Bro does need to retire. Glad you agree. All right, 5 football teams. Ravens. I kind of like them. Give me some flack for it. I kind of like the Ravens. Their nemesis, the Steelers. Fuck the Steelers, dude. Green Bay Packers, easy. Falcons, Buccaneers. I can't name probably all 32. I would definitely suck at that, but I can name 5 easy. I should have grabbed some of these some more cells. The ultimate android. Aaron Rodgers does need to retire. I was raised a Green Bay Packers fan, so I was there watching football. Not like there watching football, but when Aaron Rodgers came onto the scene, I was a Green Bay Packers fan. And he was good for being a replacement QB, then stepping up and taking the #1 spot. I think he was really good, and he really stepped up into that spot. But man, it was sad to see Brett Favre go. And then Brett Favre had to go and also ruin his legacy. Brett Favre was a killer quarterback. And then he jumped around to other teams. If he would have went out with the Green Bay Packers, dude, instead of hopping around playing for the fucking Vikings and all this other bullshit, he, I think, soiled his legacy with that. He could have just gone down in history as one of the greatest Green Bay Packers quarterbacks ever. And then he just ruined that. If he doesn't, there will be beef on the internet. Aaron Rodgers is also causing beef on the internet. Dude's just like fucking weird posting and shit. Football Fusion? What is that, Hero? I am not familiar with a Football Fusion. Is that like Fantasy League? My friends keep trying to get me to do a Fantasy League every year, and I tell them no. Oh, it's a game on Roblox? There's a football game on Roblox? Maybe I should have Robloxed. Maybe I need to check out the Roblox scene, guys. I really don't know shit about Roblox. I have an account. I logged onto it one time just to live stream it. I played Dress to Impress, and that was it. Spelling bee? Well, we've already established that both I and Haven cannot spell, so you probably could, dude. I assume Spelling Bee is also a Roblox thing that you know of? Mimic, do you play Roblox? Do you play it with your child, my guy? Or do you just play that shit in your own time? No judgment, no judgment. You can like what you like. It just doesn't seem like it would be up your alley at all. All right, let's go. This is running so much better now that I turned off that thing. My screen is flashing occasionally. And I don't mean that it's flashing red. I know it's flashing red, but I mean it's like flickering on and off on the recording. Same tick, let's go. Nice. I'm in the groove right now. Damn it. Inventory's full. I think this might be what I need to do with this game, is just play it like 2 hours at a time. Can't go in there. I need to go make fires. Because I do burn myself out on this. It's probably because I just play it too much whenever I feel like playing it. Rather than just playing it occasionally every now and then. What was I doing this? There we go. We're almost 41. 95 seconds since the last portal. They pop up at what? Probably here soon. Okay, it's at 108, 109. Can I? It's open. It always opens as I'm going into this. There's got to be an optimal strategy here. 10 seconds. We gotta go mine. Fuck. Yeah. Dang. What's the strat, dude? I might need to look up some guide on this, like, to optimize when the portal spawns. Nope, fuck. Tried to time it, missed. Okay, give this to you. Do that. I can't make cosmics. I need to wait for the next portal. I can't make deaths. Damn. I guess I'm mine in the meantime. Can't make laws. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. Oh, now it gives me something I can do. Fuck you. Fuck this game. I'm not gonna make that there in time either. Just hope I can do the next one. Death. Can't do that. UV Mimic and Spelling Bee? Bro, Haven, we've been over this. I can't fucking spell. You'd catch me on stream being like, hey Siri, how do I spell? That's the fun part. Listen, Mimic may be crude, but I feel like he's pretty fucking smart. He probably would smoke me. That wouldn't be fun for nobody. I was about to go drop that off. I don't have time. You'll be the announcer and give fun words? What does that mean? What's the announcer? How would there even be a spelling bee on here? On RuneScape? There is no spelling bee on RuneScape. I'm assuming this is Roblox that you're talking about, right, Haven? Or is there something else? There's some other thing that allows you to spelling bee. On the stream? What do you mean? We take turns. I'm not understanding your question. I'm not understanding your question. Quick pass peak? Pass barrier. I'm afraid of losing my points. But if you put the word there, then it's easy to see how to spell it. Well, Mimic is also a streamer. So he would be streaming his POV, I'd be streaming my POV. Or, yeah, someone reads the words out loud to us. All right, I'm going to walk through this. Hopefully I get my points. All right, I should be able to search now. Sounds doable. Should be. Would we actually do it? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there. Wait, what? I got a large pouch with some runescence in it? Damn, that's cool. I didn't know you got large pouches from this. So, yeah, I got small, medium, and schmarge. 100 nature runes is really good for me. It almost just doubled what I already have in my bank. Let's go. Fire talisman, is that new? It's not new, but I definitely didn't need it. Lincoln? Oh my god, my dude, hello! How have you been? Welcome back. I'm behind already. Yeah, I need to go mine. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's pretty late. Are you on night shifts again? I don't know if you ever came off of night shifts. I don't know your schedule, but I remember you telling me about it before. And also, are you here because you saw me playing RuneScape, or you just saw me live and decided to drop in and see what was up? Yeah, because school's out? I don't really know what the correlation is, but okay. Tracking. Saw you live? Okay, so you're not a RuneScape player. I gotcha. Do you know what RuneScape is? This is a game that I've been playing for... Oh, shit. Oh, it was at the school. Oh, I didn't know you were working at the school. Okay. I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years. Holy hell. Damn, I am old. I'm old as fuck. That's crazy. Damn, now I'm feeling old. My back started hurting after I said that. Never played RuneScape? Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Or any sort of MMO, massive multiplayer online role-playing game? Because if you played one, you've kind of played them all. They're all very similar. Oh, what am I doing? WoW? Okay. If you've played WoW, you've probably heard of RuneScape. They used to get compared against one another like all the time. Back when I was younger playing RuneScape, I would tell people that I play RuneScape and they'd be like, what? You play RuneScape? Why don't you play World of Warcraft, dude? That's so much better. That's such a better game than RuneScape. And then you'd have the other guys who also played RuneScape and they were like, no, WoW's a fucking joke and it sucks as an MMO. The quests are basically go here and kill this rather than actual quests. And, you know, basically nerdy infighting would take place every time you mention one or the other. We love nerdy infighting. Nerd fights are the best fights. Fucking watching a nerd slap fight. That'll really get you tickled. Hey, level 33 crafting. So many levels here. I would like to get into this Chaos Altar. Cool. But yeah, basically all I'm trying to say is this game is very similar to World of Warcraft, but also at the same time, it's not all that similar. drop that. We're gonna go mine stuff. Pedro. Pedro, 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 Ped. You have that as a blurb? I do indeed. It's a good blurb. Fucking love Pedro. It's also a good song, dude. It's just a banger of a song. Surprised that's a blurb. You can make anything a blurb. Like, if that did not exist as a blurb already, I could go and custom make it. Like, I have the one blurb that's me talking. I just uploaded it to the website, and now anyone can use it. It's in my channel. If you haven't heard it before, let me know, and I'll play it right now for you. I just be clicking around. I just be clicking on shit. I clicked too early. I clicked on shit too early. Okay, this is at 44. We'll do a full inventory of these. We'll do an elemental rune. We'll mine some guardian remains. Cool, perfect. Portal. 42 rune crafting. Let's go, dude. We're so big. God, we're so big. Okay, this should be popping out here soon. Maybe I can get over 20 Guardian frags. Where's this thing at? It's all the way up there. Cured the chemical imbalance in your brain? Did you say that you were sad or like, you know, have some sort of something like anxiety? And he was like, just stop being anxious. That sounds like good mimic advice. Just be happy. Yup. There you go. Yeah. Why be sad? Just be fucking happy. One brain at a time. Bro, you should be a doctor. I told you, he's smart as fuck. He's crude, but smart as fuck. Okay, drop these off and then we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, we're probably done. Haven, I'm really surprised that you are still awake. That's crazy. Wait, what is this? Amount of rifts you have closed, 8. Elemental energy attuned, 1. Catalytic energy attuned, 1. Total elemental, 9. What the fuck does this mean? Almost 12 for you? Yeah, it's a quarter to midnight right now. It's Friday night. I'm enjoying playing RuneScape. Like, I do want to do this more. And I'm also just enjoying hanging out. Do we just keep playing RuneScape, guys? Do I go to bed or do I play more RuneScape? These are the questions that we must ask ourselves whenever it's midnight. Your choice? It is my choice. But I can't decide on what I want to do. Odds are, I think I'm going to play a little bit longer. Why not? Yeah. We'll go a little bit longer. Dude, I know that I've mentioned this before. I want to niche down. I think RuneScape might be my game of choice. Think of Jackson. Fuck, dude. You're right. Jackson will probably come in here. That's how I'm gonna judge this. I will end stream when he comes in here and starts trying to nuzzle up on me. As soon as Jackson does that, I will cut the stream, and then he and I will go and watch TV on the couch. That's probably the best way to do it. Good call, Lincoln. Yeah, gotta think of the puppy. Damn. Am I a bad dog owner? There's no way my chat should think of my dog more than I do. That's wild. I feel like Haven's probably the same way. Haven actually would probably not want me to end stream, but would instead rather just have some video play on the screen while Jackson and I just like sit over there and just talk and commentate about the video off camera. That would probably be like the preferred method. Okay. Time since Portal. All right, there it is. I was going to say, that should be turning red here very soon. What? I was debating on if I should end stream or continue playing RuneScape. Lincoln said, think of Jackson. And I said, ah, damn, you right. And then I said, if you had it your way, there'd probably just be something going on the screen. And then Jackson and I sit there and cuddle and just commentate on whatever is happening. Yep, that's exactly what I said verbatim, I think. Something like that. It was pretty close. Where the fuck's this portal? There it is. It would be a vibe. You know, guys, technically I don't ever have to stop streaming. Could just stream indefinitely. That would be horrible. Just doing the fucking Elden Ring stream, I think I might do a 24-hour stream for my birthday as like my birthday stream. Because I've been trying to think of something that I can do for my birthday stream. And that is, I want to do that on June 29th. Not saying June 29th is my birthday, but maybe it is. But I think that's the day that I want to do it. That is a Sunday, though. And I know that people got work on Monday morning. So maybe that's not the move. Infinite money glitch. Actually, I feel like it would be the opposite, Lincoln. I feel like you would lose so much money doing that. I mean, obviously, if you're already not working a job, you're not losing money per se. But at the same time, if you're not doing something that could be making you money so that you can stream more, yeah, that sounds like not a good move. But I guess I could sit and trade stocks on stream. I wouldn't show you guys my account or nothing, because that's kind of how I make some fucking monies. I just sit and trade stocks. Okay, let's see. I can probably get one more. Oh, no. I'm gonna stop. I don't need to mine. Ah, this is difficult because the portal's about to open. I just want to think of a way to do this most efficiently. That is one thing about RuneScape. A lot of people make fun of it. Not make fun of it. Being in the RuneScape community, the game, you just constantly are trying to think of what is the most efficient way to do insert blank here. And it's like people got it so nailed down to a science that it can take some of the fun out of it. But you're also doing a monotonous task like what I'm doing for so many hours a day if you're really grinding out the game. So you want to be efficient so that you can spend less time grinding the game and instead just playing it. Are you just hanging out and vibing, Haven? That's glad. I'm happy. I just looked down at my phone. Mimic actually did decide to go live. That's cool. That makes it easy on me. Let me see. I'll end stream in about 15 minutes because that's when the next ad runs, and I will end stream right before the ad goes off so that way you guys don't have to sit through that, and then we'll just raid on into Mimic now that he's streaming. I need a chisel. Actually, damn, this thing's about to spawn. Just gonna do half an inventory. Tomorrow is Saturday, correct? So I will not be streaming tomorrow. My next stream will be on Sunday. But do have a good night, Hero. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. And if you're around Sunday, I will see you. But if you got plans, I understand. See you in 2 days? I bet. Then I will see you on Sunday. Have a good night. I need to figure out what I want to do on Sunday. Normally, you know what? Sunday might be the Roblox night. Don't know, but we'll probably have plans on Sunday. Okay, got you. I stream a little bit later on Sundays. I start streaming at 8 p.m. Central. And you know what? We might do Roblox because I did say that I was going to do it tonight. And then I didn't. And instead kind of did a just chatting stream. I'm fucking up my schedule. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, this thing's done. Grab these. We go mine. Peace. Alright, dude. See ya. Okay, so this... We got 12 minutes. This will be my last game. And then we'll be running down the stream. I'm actually surprised Jackson hasn't been in here. He's almost like clockwork. At midnight, he shows up like almost on the dot. Ooh, I almost got nature runes, dude. Let's fucking go! Level 44, we can do nature runes. And that'll make it easier for us to hit our catalytic energy requirements. I don't know what this does. Runes? In RuneScape? Right? It is a little bit weird that they called it runes. I don't know where the name came from. I know more about this game than I want to know, but I don't know everything. There are some people that know way too much about this game. Just like I know probably too much about Minecraft. I don't even play Minecraft that much, but I know a lot about it. Water's done. That's the second bottle of the day. Haven, how are you doing on your water for today? How is your finch? Which reminds me, what's my finch looking like right now? What do I need to do? Huh? How are you satisfied with today? I give you a 5 out of 5 today. Today was a good day. Oh, I did this one. Spend 5 minutes tidying your home. Did that. Mines? Do all bobs like to live in pineapples? Yes, bobs love to live in pineapples, especially under the sea. No, only the spongy kind of bobs. Write your own response? Ooh, that's dangerous. I didn't know you could do that. That's so funny. My burb dislikes SpongeBob. Oh, you can't see shit. My burb dislikes SpongeBob. That's funny. That's funny. Burbrooks discovered SpongeBob. Doesn't fucking like that guy. Oh, I need to claim my daily reward too. I got a doormat. Alright, this portal should pop up right here. Now. Or not. I don't really want to go anywhere. I want to wait for this portal. But damn, I should have been down there mining. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hello? Hello, portal? Hello? There it is. Damn. I wasted so much time. I wish I could think of a way to do a community Minecraft event that didn't involve me buying a server. Chaos. But yeah, all I think of is paying for a Minecraft server and doing what we did before. I don't really want to do that. Nah, what I need to do is just get everybody who watches my streams into RuneScape, and then we can do community-based RuneScape streams instead. That's what we got to do. Let me see, 74, 75 seconds. Fuck it. You can't play scared, guys. If you play scared, you're never gonna win. Chaos. Started looking at memes? What? You're no longer PGA touring? Are you just like a co-host of Mimic Stream right now? Currently? I bet. I'm so amazed at you being so awake. Just honest, I'm so surprised how awake you are. Or how awake you seem, at least. Body, I need to go do Earth. And then we should be done with Elemental. We should be done with both, actually. Let's go! I didn't need to do that. I meant to do this. I need to drop off to him. And then I place these. There we go. Now we're done. Bought it on eBay? Oh, man. Damn, that's an old one. That's one of them classic videos. It's a party? Alright, bet. I'll be there in a little bit then. It sounds like I'm fucking missing something. Damn it, I keep going the wrong spot. I need to give to you and then do this. RIP? No. No RIP to me. Alright, this thing's about to pop up. I'm gonna go get it. Ad is about to start, so that's what I said. I'm gonna wrap up the stream right as this next ad comes up, so that means it's good time to end. As soon as this round is over, as soon as that ad starts, bro, timing couldn't be more perfect right now. What's my mining level? 36. Collect that rock. Hell yeah, that's it. That's what I like doing. I like collecting rocks and shit. My parents didn't used to think I was autistic, then I started collecting rocks and shit. I love rocks. Who doesn't love rocks? Why do you think they have the saying, get your rocks off? It's because everybody fucking loves rocks. I think that's a saying. I don't know. I could be wrong. Rock tastes like hurt. That's because you're not supposed to chew them. You're just supposed to swallow them whole. A crystal collection? There we go. That's level 44 rune crafting. That's how you end a fucking RuneScape stream right there. Ooh, Abyssal Ashes. Is that? No, that's not useful. Giant pouch? That's good. That's actually good. I don't know what the intricate pouch is. What does this do? He pisses a lot. Good advice? Thank you. I'm known for giving the best of advice, actually. It's what you guys are all here for, as far as I know. Isn't this just like, yeah, that's prayer XP. All right. I don't know what this pouch does. I'm going to look that up. And I might, you know what? Let's just open it. I don't know. Let's just fucking open it. What it could be in there? Astral runes. What's that worth? 16,000 gold? I'm rich. I'm rich as hell. I don't know where my runes are. I think they're in here. They're in there. All right, let's go. There we go. Just organizing my bank real quick. Don't mind me, guys. But yeah. Haven, thank you for hanging out tonight. Lincoln, thank you for stopping by, dude. I do appreciate it. Hero's no longer here, but he was here for like this entire stream. Big shout out to Hero. And that's going to do it for me. That's the end of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to raid Mimic because, like, I said I would. Raid Mimic _ FPS. Get some rest. No, I got to go cuddle with Jackson and, like, watch some TV for an hour or some shit. But yeah, lame? No way you're saying it's lame that I got to go cuddle with Jackson. Go to sleep? I probably won't go to sleep until about 2 or 3 in the morning. But anyways, guys, I'm dropping the command in chat. And I will catch you all, hopefully, on Sunday. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a very good night. Peace out. The fuck is he doing? Didn't cough? Yeah, I made sure to fully swallow. Fuck. You know what? You guys. Other game that I've played in the past. I'm blanking on the name right now, but it's very similar to this. I made for. Now, Sneaky Unicorn 13. That was not very nice of you. I was in the middle of my sentence, and you did not need to call me a boomer. Now, Kitten, if you're going to be Daddy's Discord kitten forever,